Good fucking afternoon. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are in the world. We're doing a little bit of a live stream push today. Let's get in. Yeah, it's gonna be hopefully a banging stream. It's gonna be hopefully a banging stream. I've got to pull these 3 marches back soonish. So I'm just waiting. I could send out my other 2 marches, but there's no point because I need to teleport in preparation for obviously our good old push. So, how you doing, Bobby? Empire 26, welcome. Oh, welcome. I'm gonna let everyone know we're live in a good old second, but we do have at the moment 103.5, but big but I am going to, before I hit the research button, I'm gonna pop this building because that is gonna give me that extra bit. That's 37. It's 2% there. And then at the same time, I'm almost getting there. We're at 1,000. But I still need another 1,000 to go to get this going. So we are going to kind of fire at the moment with what we've got. And then see how far we get in our castle tech. So we can showcase. So we'll see how far we can get into this. And then whatever's left over, obviously that's when I'm going to start saving up again with speed ups. We will have max research by then, hopefully, or more research speed anyway by then. So it should ease in the last remaining burden of what we got. So we're doing it right now as well. It's Mightiest Empire. People are going kind of crazy at the moment, I'm going to be honest. So it's going to be interesting to see what happens. Currently, we're absolutely melting them in points in this stage, which is quite crazy. But the last stages was really close. I'm going to be, I'll be honest. I think we can we go on this? Yeah, look at how close these are, man. Like 2.1, 2.2. 13.3, 7.5. 713, 504. We're on 6.6 here, 4.3. So it is gonna be one of them things where overall, yeah, it's gonna be a hot one. So I'm just waiting. I've done not too shabby, you know. Done some alright pieces here and there. You know what I mean? Today's the day where we'll get a decent amount of points, so that's going to be the one. And then we've got power boost tomorrow, so that's what it is or what it is. Even in here, we're not doing too shabby. Rank 365 overall. So just think, kind of hanging out with the big boys. Kind of hanging out with the big boys at the moment. So yeah, we're kind of cooking, you know what I mean? We're kind of cooking, guys. And also to give you like a little update on my main marches, because this is what we need to do as well. Obviously my Zoog, he can ping. So you know what? I'm gonna do this so it's done, because I know I'm gonna be using this maybe like tomorrow or something. But we need, look at that, 110, and I'm on 54, man. So that's what, 56? I need 56 medals. So having that is gonna be huge. We're still working on this at the moment. This is gonna get 3-starred next. But yeah, if we look at our power, because this is what's going to be interesting, I think, to keep an eye out on, right? If someone, maybe I could do like a little live recording here and then stitch it later on. I don't know. But you can see we're at 11.4 million on my archers. And then 12.4 on these archers. So we're going to keep an eye on these numbers. Because when we do some power, obviously the troop power is going to increase. And I'm going to have to obviously level these guys up too. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how much troop power we generate from doing this castle tech today. So looking forward to it, man. Upgrade speed up 2 days, and I've got this prepared already. So do you know what? We can do that straight away. Don't need to worry about it. So the thing I'm on at the moment, just so you guys know, we're doing 32 at the moment here. I need to do the walls, but we need to get 110 of those keys, and we're on... Are they at the top? Am I just... Yeah. I'm almost there. So I'm getting that wall with next, and then technically 33 will be the next grind. So it's gonna be good, man. How you doing, Jules? Welcome, welcome, brother, man. I'm waiting, obviously, to teleport at the same time. We've got a few of our marchers still kind of gathering. One's really close. This one's about to be done. But I'm gonna have to leave it. I'm gonna have to leave it. So you can tell it TP to... I think you're in Black Reef, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna have to TP here. That's gonna give you 2.5% more as well. So basically we're on 108%. 108% projected, mate, bro. I've not looked at anything. I've kept it all a mystery. I do not know how much power I'm gonna go up by today. We're at 82.4 million power currently. Our main marchers, like I said, 11.4, 12.4, right? So they're the numbers we got to keep an eye out on. And if we look at my stuff, we've got basically nearly 3 billion resources to use. So that 3 billion is going to have a good little time soon. But yeah, 963 days basically of research. All of that's going into research. And then we've got building speed ups too. But I'm using these when and whenever, you know what I mean? And I think the next thing I'm actually going to do, my building speed ups, since we have renovated most of the other buildings, I am going to keep doing this. So I'm going to renovate this one last time. Just because when you do renovate it, bro, I just want to... Will it not show the renovation? There we go. Yeah, it gives you damage reduction. So getting 6% damage reduction is huge. So I am tempted to do that next as well as like one of the big things. So no clue what we're going to end up on, but it's going to be a fun fucking time anyway. Nice. I like the fact, I must admit, guys, can we just admit, the devs have kind of started stepping up the game, even though fucking, we still hate them at the moment. But like, even these, that's 60 extra just in that, and then you can go in here, and you can see I've already just bought these ones. So then you can get these bad boys next, like... It's 120 in total if you get them all. Have you heard the news? Karate selling his account? Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are selling their accounts. I think Havoc's selling, Karate's selling. There's a lot of big people selling. I was wondering I don't know if I should do it. No, it's a bit weird. But I was wondering to cover it. Do I just make a video on it talking about some of the big players in big kingdoms are selling their accounts and leaving Age of Empires Mobile? What does this mean? You know? Does it mean there's going to be no big... There's only going to be like maybe Sateslev and then like the 400 peeps? And that might be a bit more healthier? Yeah, if dancing on someone's grave, it does. But the thing is, at the same time, this is what it wasn't about, like, doing that. The thing that I didn't really want to do is... The best way of explaining it is I didn't want to, like, make a full video showcasing these accounts being sold and all the clear info being shown on these accounts being sold, right? Make it a video. I mean, let's just say someone did buy the account... And then, some reason, the devs ban it 'cause it's technically TOS or some bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just wouldn't want to be part of that. It's one of the things where, like, people will know, like, in chat, but, like, certain guys have reached out to me and said, look, if you want to use my account for a testing and use my account to do this and that, you're more than welcome to. And I'm like, oh, thanks for the offer. You know, it's really cool that you do that. But at the same time, let me just pause this for a sec. But at the same time, it's just like, if I use your account and I do these tests on your account, and then let's just say like people start bitching and moaning, and next minute it gets done because of TOS for the first fucking time in probably like Age of Empires history. Like, I'll be honest, I'll feel fucking like shit. So I never want to risk that. You know what I mean? Screwing other people over, especially if it's to do with their accounts. Like, if they want to sell their accounts, let them. Like, you know, some people dislike it, but at the end of the day, you know, it's their account, you know, like, devs will be a bit upset. It's like, oh, that guy has just, you know, spent 25k or 50k on this account that's worth so much more. But it's just like, bro, you should be thankful the guy spent that money for that account, and he's probably happy to keep spending now on that account. You know what I mean? Like, it's such a weird dynamic account selling, let's be honest. It really is, isn't it, guys? Like, it's such a weird dynamic to talk about, like, because it could be bad, it could be good, like, it is a weird one. But yeah, in our Discord, we've had a lot of info on people that are selling their accounts. Like, loads of people are. So it is what it is. Like, that's why it made me think about, oh, do I make a video on it? Like, maybe if I made a video, I might not just mention their accounts. I just like mention like many top players are selling their accounts, and that might be better because it's just a broad statement, and it's like people will know who we're talking about in specific terms, but if you don't know, you don't know. Do you get what I mean? Like, yeah, for the game balance, it's definitely good if people... The thing is, it's good for the game balance, technically, if people can't sell their accounts. I'm just being honest, because then that means that account's not in activity anymore, meaning it's one less account people actually have to worry about when it comes to these games, because that one account can just warp certain results if used right, you know what I mean? Especially against, like, more lower power empires and stuff. So it is one of them really like dynamic like topics. You know what I mean? Like it's so weird how it could be like good and bad, you know? So it is what it is. Can you see my power increase? Yeah, I am debating, since I've kind of paused the music. Shall I just do a little live recording so I can just have this recorded so I don't have to go back later, and then have that ready, and then after we've done the power increase, I've got that bit there so we can look at the before and after all in one video. So it's like a little bit of a highlight for tomorrow, basically. That's what I'm thinking of doing, and you guys can kind of see the master at work, you know. I don't know if you guys have realized I am uploading on both channels now. I've been like nicely, even though the other channel's not uploading nowhere near as often at the moment. It's just because the game's not out, but I'm still uploading. You know what I mean on there. So you're excited to see because you're about to unlock the third tree yourself. Hell yeah, brother. Like I said, I've already kind of done the thing which most people have done, which is like the 3 out of 5. I've done 4 because I just wanted to do it. I'm just going to see how much 5 out of 5 is. I just want to see the time here because it gives me a good indication on the scaling when I start moving on across, and plus it's 1+ extra level. So but I am going to aim to try and 3 out of 5 all the way across like that. So do you know what, let's just make a video. Let's just record a live little video. You know what I mean? Because I think it'd be much better, and then you guys can obviously at the same time get all the picture. It's like knocking out fucking 2 birds with 1 stone, basically. You know what I mean? So let's fucking just do it. Let's fucking it. You guys can watch a live recording. You can see a master at its work. This is how easy it is, you know. Once you get some experience on what you're wanting to do. But right, here we go. Hopefully you guys are ready. This is gonna be one take wonders. I don't think you guys realize. How you guys doing? So we are here live, technically doing this recording, and we are doing a massive Mightiest Empire push. It's finally the time, as you guys will see in technically the title and thumbnail of today's video, and technically everyone's watching it right now live. So it's going to be quite interesting to see. And what I thought is just go through my power, my troops, and technically like all of the jazz everyone live is going to be wanting to know right now, and in the video that you guys are going to want to know, because then after I technically power up, we'll have like a good, before and after comparison. So what we're working with is obviously power is 82.4 million power. Like that's the first thing we need to keep an eye on, because this number is obviously what's going to go up, and we'll see how much of the castle tech is going to obviously increase this by. However, when we scroll down, the actual real important number to look at is that research speed. So at the moment I'm on 105.5%, and I am going to be teleporting basically during the live stream to the capital, and that's going to give me an extra, I think, 2.5% speed. So that gives me 108 research speed. So that's what I am currently working with during this push, right? So everyone knows that, right? So when it comes to the resources we're working with, we're basically about to hit 3 billion resources in our custom chest. That's what we're going to be basically using, plus whatever is here. I might not go to 0, but it might end up going pretty fucking low, I'll be honest. But we have 960 days worth of research speed ups, because I'm using the 560 plus the 400 universals, basically in a combination to just lock in and 0 the fuck up onto one of the areas, which is, as you guys know, going to be the castle tech. So all we've done so far is hit 3 out of 5, so all of my matches are 128, and because of that, once I pop this, they're going to go to 124. And I really want to basically be able to check, as you can see here, once we complete this tech, it'll be 4 out of 5, and the guys who are watching this live will get this info, but you guys won't. So if you want to watch it live again. But we'll see how much time it's going to take, basically, from 4 out of 5, and it will give me an idea on the scaling amount that's going to be on the board. So the way I am going to be tackling my castle tech is pretty simple. I'm going to 3 out of 5 everything. So if I can 3 out of 5 all of this, it's going to allow me, as you'll see, to progress through, because that's what you're going to need to do. So I'm going to 3 out of 5 here, 3 out of 5 here, keep 3 out of 5 in as far as we can until technically maybe the speed ups are getting so high, it's just kind of not worth the speed up per power, if that makes sense. And then it might be one of those things where we go back and we might max out hero level 2, we might max out hero level 1. So that means no matter what, my marchers have plus 10 levels. And as you guys know, levels are very important, including all of the castle tech that you're getting here, just because when you look at any of your heroes, every single time you level up a hero, when you go to your attributes, you have all of those stats there. And these plus numbers is what increases during obviously your leveling. So obviously the higher level you can go, the more scaling or growth your heroes have. So a good example is like Ramses, which we've seen technically yesterday's video for most people, or technically it was Tuesday's video for most people, right? So 423, and you can see each level increases this. Every time this number goes up, as you guys know, my Ramses does more damage. So it's super, super important. So now, to finish it off for this recording, for everyone to enjoy later on, technically tomorrow, is the big numbers on my troop power. Because we are obviously an archer main, even though some people don't like being archers. Obviously, I love archers, and I don't ever vouch for people to be archers, you know. Anyone who watches my content knows I always say play either, you know, technically Cyrus, play Lubu if you're free to play, and technically right now swords are looking quite hot as well, so there's quite a lot of paths that you can go depending on how patient you are. But for me, I'm an archer player, so my main marchers are 11.4 million, and this is obviously on my Alpazlan build. Then my Ramses, which is what I've got most of my effort and put into at the moment, is 12.456. So we're going to see technically with the levels, with the attributes and all of that jazz, how much troop power it increases there, and I think that's going to be what's really interesting. For the other ones, just to let you guys know, obviously you should know I have reset my cavalry skills, and that's why it's at 8.9, and then going down to like my 6.2s here, 6.9 for the sword. So you can see I am fully invested in. So those two numbers are going to be very interesting, including obviously the current power. So we're going to be using a lot of speed ups. It's going to be a crazy time. And obviously, for the guys who are watching this live, you are going to enjoy it. But for everyone else who's probably watching this on video today, just wait for the cut. Wait for us to come back and enjoy the aftermath, I guess. And that's pretty much it, guys. Done. You all know everything now, the same as everyone else. Let me just put on my fucking Doom soundtracks, though, because I like listen to my Doom. Gotta have Doom on. Gets the stream in the right, you know, puff. So at the moment we have 10% here, 10% here as well, 3% here on the buffs. So it's one of them things, you know what I mean? It's one of those things where if a TP here, I don't know if I get the maximum buffs. I need a TP over where the capital is, don't I? I've got 12 minutes, so I might as well start preparing, because it is about to be fucking go time, basically. It's about to be fucking go time. So, let's smash that. Felt natural. Cheers, Jules. It's one of them things, like I said, I've probably made so many videos now that a lot of it feels natural on how to just, especially stuff like this, it feels a lot more natural to do. When it comes to like guides, I like to structure it and keep it still natural, but I like to have a key structure and flow. And then everything else, if I need to do a fucking sponsor with a script, it's a sponsor with a fucking script, you know, but hey, you gotta pay the bills. You gotta pay the bills. So let's just have a quick look, because I will double check. So right now, like I said, we are on 105.5. If I zoom out, oh, not even zoom out, I could just use this. It's just easy, isn't it? This is the one I believe we're going to. Oh, Caiaphas is here too. I'll buddy up next to my boy. Hey, $1. Thank you for the dono, dude. It's go time. It is Prendy. It is fucking go time. 10 minutes on the clock. So we are now on 105.05. That's gonna pop up to 100 and 108. Then, as the boy said, gone, we will have then we will have this research speed. Steve's got it right now, the piece of shit. Obviously it's Steve. Fucking Steve, man. Always fucking Steve, bro. But we literally have the time slots for the next 2 hours. I'm not even lying. Which is quite nice for the king. I didn't ask for all 2 hours, but he gave me all 2, which is kind of sick. But I did say I'm going to be live doing it. So if he's watching live or Jules is live with me, which he is, basically once I'm actually done pushing in the time, you know, pass it on. Pass it on. Make it a free-for-all if you want. I don't know. I'll be done. You know what I mean? So I don't need to keep it. So I can just... I can probably cross these off, right? So we will have 118... Yeah, 118%. You still remember when Caiaphas swore me when we last fought? That's funny. Caiaphas just, you know, if he sees you, he's gonna be like, you piece of shit, I'll get you. There's a shocker coming up later in the season. You can get a shocker again through Mightiest Governor event, right? You can get him season 1, you can get him in the same season as Elizabeth. You just need to compete twice, because you'd have to compete once to win the Mightiest Governor event for the Elizabeth, and then win again to get the Ashoka instead. And then you'd have access to both. Kingdom 5 versus Kingdom 9? I don't know. I don't know. But we're kind of cooking at the moment. We're kind of cooking at the moment. I think people want to see probably 35, so... Because there's Havoc sit there, and in Sagam's, one of the Sagam's accounts in 35, so people probably want to see that, man, just because it's like, battle of the content creators. You know? Hey! That's what people do. Trying to think what else have we got. Well, these stars to use too at some point. Gonna see Far Right now. Let's go 09, bro. It will be fun. It'll be fun either way. But yeah, bro, I'm looking forward to this chat. Looking forward to this. 56 medals. 56 medals, boys. And my archers are 45 starred up. And that means I can start saving and saving and saving now. Because I'm under the oppression with like some smart people that there's going to be a Theodora replacement soon, which is basically another potential replacement of a Charlemagne. So that's why we're not investing into them. Because obviously getting 5-star here gives extra strategy and all that jazz. So we get a Shaka by season 4 MGE. I missed him on season 1. Yeah. So in the same MGE as Elizabeth, you can choose the same chest and pick a Shocker instead. Like, We don't have our mightiest governor on. We just had it, so I can't showcase like how it looks. But if you've been in one, you know what I mean. As a free-to-play, I wouldn't recommend either. If you want to, as a free-to-play, you shouldn't be spent. Wait, how does that work? As a free-to-play, which one would you recommend, Leonidas or Mulan? Bro, as a free-to-play, I can't recommend either because you have to spend money for them. What? What are we doing here? Light spender, I still wouldn't recommend either. You gotta be a pretty big spender and medium spenders to get them going. And the only one worth it out of them two is Mulan. But most people, and I would agree too, if you're gonna go for any of the pay-to-win heroes, honestly, not fucking Constantine, Mia. Miyamoto is probably the best one because you can start Mia early on. He's good throughout. You get Scipio later on. There's Lagertha combos too. Like, it's really fucking good, dude. It's really fucking good, so. Literally streaming you on my couch right now. I'm in my house, mate, in server 361 and 5, loving it. Thursday night viewing, cold beers. What fucking boys, mate. Fucking boys. It's the music, I'm telling you, it's the new music. It's not me, it's the music, man. I know, Gun. It's because all my hero... You gotta remember, Gun, I have to keep telling you this, bro. I don't know how I have to keep reminding you this. I have every hero in the game, and they're pretty much all 3-starred or higher. I don't think your account has every hero 3-starred or higher majority of the time. You know what I mean? Like, the 3 stars add up so much power in your account. Like, I have fucking every cunt in hero, man. If you don't have as many heroes and not 3 stars, you won't. But you gotta remember, I'm expecting War Strategy to come out by fucking April or June or July. You know what I mean? And when War Strategy comes out, all those 3 stars should help. They should help. I've got a bunch of 5 stars, but I've got a bunch of 3s. So all of those attributes should add up, hopefully. That's the plan. Yeah, the F2P spirit, man. You need to understand the F2P mindset is fucking next level. It's fucking next level. You have to understand, as an F2P, your actual game plan. You need to really think about these milestone breakpoints and how you're tackling basically almost like each stellar season on your account. It's such a different mindset, honestly. And you can't veer off. That's the worst thing. If you're free to play, you need to have a plan and fucking stick. If you start veering off, you just set yourself back so hard, man. Especially in the hero. It's the hero investments that, like, sets you back. Like, you can kind of recover from gear and gems. Signet rings is a bit hard. But everything else, you know, you can work on. Yes, I'll be pushing Castle Tech, guys. So you'll see right here today's cup of tea. Cup of tea, some crumpets, and a chocolate bar. We've got a fucking lot, guys. If I can get to here, I'll be happy. If I can get to here, I'll honestly be fucking happy. But it's all down to these helps, man. We are technically 16 online. It's not feeling good. We're not feeling good already. I feel like I'm gonna puke in my hands. We can get up to 20. We need 20 mandem online. We need the fucking goon squad online, you know? No, no, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. It's 13. My time, people don't realize I'm from the UK, and the UK dictates the time. One day, we always like, we need to dictate the time, and the time is starting in London, well, in GMT, which is Greenwich. And everyone went, yeah, right. There we go. So here we go, guys. It begins. 118% total research speed going in this. Imperial buffs on. Capital buff is on. Everything is on. Let's fucking cook. So, as I said, we're going to quick use this. Bang. It's already 600 power, but just so everyone knows, it's 51 days if I wanted to crack that one level out there, right? But we're not going to do that. So that's just so everyone can see what it's looking like on those days. So, here we go. This is going to be the long grind for the account. So let's see how far we can start progressing. It's going to be one of them ones, guys, I'm telling you. How many helps can we get? Hit the fucking button, you slut! Slap me! Slap me harder! I needed to be doing it myself, you know what I mean? Because other people are going to be pushing in this window too. Even if it's not big pushes, they're still going to be wanting to push certain things maybe here and there. So obviously getting those helps in is gonna help. So it is down to these helps. At some point, if I feel like I'm not getting enough helps quick enough, I'll just, what you call it, I'll just start speeding once I hit a certain threshold. Because we're on 8 out of 25. So, you know, 8 out of 25, not a good time, but hey, I've got to do it at some time today, and all the other times are fucking filled already. We have technically 16 online, so even if I get 17 helps, I might just crack these out, even though you should get all 25. But, this again, it's down to everyone hitting help. The quicker we can hit help, the quicker we can fucking move forward. Let me just claim some random stuff. I can also crack this out, but I don't want to crack out any buildings yet, just in case I need the resources for, obviously, the research side of things here. But just remember how little power we got from that first little bit, and how much it's going to start probably rising once we start, you know, cranking these out. And getting, I bet you when we get around here, it's going to be, the power's going to start feeling a little bit like, look, 55k, 62k, 68k. Back here, it's on, look at that. It's a big jump. Yeah, 82.6 million at the moment. It's already gone up a little bit. It's a nice clean number, isn't it, chat? It's a nice clean number. It's a very nice clean number at the moment. 14 helps. We have... only 17 online, so I might crack it out. 17 online, 17 helps. We need, by popular demand, a 4-hour special explaining the real chances of a 5-star Herald in the top tier. Fuck off! Right, do you know what? No, man. I don't even know how I would be able to make a 4-hour video on fucking Harold. I might have to get AI. I might have to just get AI. Run 17 helps. If I'm going to do this, like, as a proper degen, I should be waiting to get all 25 helps, but we just haven't got the people online, so I'm going to be the fucking whale you guys want me to be, and don't worry about it. Any thoughts on the new KVK? No, I am actually looking forward to the new KVK, man. The new Primordial Conflict, it's called, right? Primordial Conflict with Starfall Vane coming in as well. It's what I've been asking for. Give me some PvP events we can play. That's just not always the fucking same shit that we've got at the moment. Because it pretty much is. And even like Golden Expedition, let's be honest, like that event's dog shit. And they could easily just make it better if they just made the elephant have infinite health and just make it which empire gets the most total damage. Because then you would have the alliances, you know, rallying and then counter rallies going at those rallies and people swarming the elephant and trying to fight. And you've got these 1 minute timers. Like, that would be fun. I'm just saying. 30 minutes, 45 minutes, an hour of combat, and it happens 3 times a day, 4 times a day. Bro, people be fucking on that. I'm just saying, make me president of Age of Empires Mobile. It's fine. Don't worry, I can save the game. Yeah, the Battlefield Survivor is coming back. Don't you worry. We've seen it in the Pioneer server. Unfortunately, the Pioneer server is over, but you guys can watch out. Obviously, the content is out. Showcases all of the new stuff on the Pioneer server. They did 2 good videos on it all. Basically, all of the major stuff in one go. And then the second video with some extra spicy bits we figured out and found out too. So it was all kind of nicely packed in for you guys. Bundy again. With the 99, dude. Bro, you should be saving those pennies. I'm just saying that those $3 you could have been saving. I'm just saying it could have been almost this pack, boys. You could have almost had this pack. I'm just saying. Bro, with $3, you're almost probably halfway there for a good McDonald's or KFC. I'm just saying, there's better things we could be spending money on right now. Like, bro, I'd kill for a KFC delivery, but where I live, there's no fucking KFCs, dude, like nearby at all. It's a yeah. Yeah, it's Australian dollars. I know you've got Australian dollars there. It just comes through as a dollar sign. Yeah. You got Australian dollars, GBP, and thingy. There's Canadian dollars too, isn't there? American, Canadian, and Australian dollars. You also got Hong Kong dollars. If you guys know, you know. 3 more helps, and then we're gonna be there technically. Again. Yeah. So we're not even going to get the max 25 helps, which is a bit fucking painful, but I need to move closer to a KFC, I do. I'm not even lying, I used to love it, man. Going to a KFC when they had the Zinger Twister wraps, oh my god, especially like the 99, like, we had like the KFC saver menu, you know what I mean? You could get them for like £1, £2 tops. And it was just the best wrap ever, bro. You could buy so many of those bastards and just fucking devour them, man. Oh, dude. It's the spicy... What did they put in? It's like spicy sriracha mayo that they put into it with the Zinger chicken, like, and the lettuce. Yeah, it's just so simple, yet it's too effective. It's just too effective for a white guy, you know? Yeah, I love the Zingers, man. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, bruh. Right, round 17. If you get 18, it is unfortunate, but I'll explain what happened in the video anyway and show it off. People will be like, you know, you should have tried to wait, but look, you can't wait when it's not fucking available. You know what I'm saying? So, and the more time I waste here, I've got 2 hours, I know, But it's one of them things where, like, even if I take my time here and I get these 25 helps, for example, it doesn't guarantee in the next hour I'm going to get the same treatment, and then I'm going to be, like, trying to rush down the same stuff, you know? I could do the Marauder hunt too, but here's what it is. How you doing, Dominique? I'll take 9,000 of those Zinger wraps. I know, bro. I'm trying to think what else was absolute banging from there. It's like, even there, just the Zinger chicken wings, you know what I mean? You get their little wings, man. They're fucking banging too, bro. Like, just the entire Zinger menu, I could fucking devour that, like, every time. It's so good. It's not even funny, like... It's like when I go to Nando's, I do the same. I don't know about you guys, it's like, I go to Nando's, I get like a medium chicken sauce, you know what I mean? Like, because that spice is almost there. It's not the same flavor, you know what I mean, as the Zinger, but it's got that same kind of heat to it, so I take it, you know what I mean? But it's still not KFC, bro. Like, they got that shit on lockdown. KFC stream, bro, imagine. I should show you guys, I'm not even lying. In Huddersfield, there's 2 chicken shops. I'm not even lying. There's 2 chicken shops where I'm originally from in Huddersfield, and Steve's lives there, right? And one of them's in Marsh, and one of them's like, fucking, where is it now, man? It's so far away. But one's called Marston's Chicken, and the other one's like something else. I don't know what it's called, but it's in Marsh, the other one. Bro, I am not even lying to you. The people who live in Huddersfield will tell you, those chicken shops are more popular than KFC, because it's just like, it's almost the same flavor, if not better. And then you get like a giant large tray like this, like that, like a box, and it must house like 20 to 30 fucking wings, bro. Oh boy, you just... Oh yeah, man. You devour that shit. Ooh, we're on 22. Oh shit, guys. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, maybe we can wait. 22. Do I wait for the 25 or do I take the 22? Oh shit, 23. Maybe we can take it. Maybe we can wait. 24. Oh shit. Okay, we're doing a 25 stream, guys. Fuck it. We'll get the max helps if we can. If it takes longer than 2 minutes, it's not worth it. Because that's literally the time I think it saves me or something. I'll see. We're at 5 hours 55. If someone hits help, I'll see how low it goes. 5 hours! It just saved me. Fuck that. Yeah, we need to do them. It saved me 5 hours of speed ups. Oh, I want to fucking throw up. Yeah, no worries. We'll wait. We'll wait. We got 2 hours, you know what I mean? We got 2 hours. After the 2 hours, I don't have 118% speed, but if we're still cranking shit out, we'll just keep doing it. Fuck it, you know? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, like, the thing is with Age of Empires Mobile, as Androsk, I want to say, says, like, and this is why I've always stayed here and I've always still made content. It's because, like, the community generally, especially my community, are quite mature. And I think what people like in my community, which I think other people who come in for the very first time don't understand, is like, yeah, I do guides and I do try to teach you, like, the game at a really basic level and then work my way up. But at the same time, my community, and especially with my content, I try to get you guys to think about something a bit different. You know what I mean? Like, look at something a bit different and at a different angle, and then you can maybe make, you know, an argument for it. And that's what I think people like too, because it's not just that I will tell you the meta options. It's the fact that I'll tell you, like with Cyrus, you know, yeah, it's Cyrus, Vlad, Mansa, but bro, you can run Barbarossa instead of Vlad and just have this super fucking tanky march for a low spender, and you know what I mean? It's stuff like that people like, because people don't want to just follow the exact same fucking march, I can tell you. Like as everyone else, I know how people think, but they really don't, man. People like to actually have a variety, man, and people play with what they want to play with too, which is a really important one. You know what I mean? There's certain people who, like me, play archers because we just like fucking archers. It's like, I played Rise of Kingdoms. Guess what? I played a bit of archers on there, my very first account, and I transitioned to a cavalry main. But I still used like YSG and stuff, which were like, you know, OP. But then Call of Dragons, I played Call of Dragons, and I was an archer main on Call of Dragons. It's just one of the things, man. Like, I just love archers, and maybe one day, you never know. Maybe Age of Empires Mobile does something spicy and goes, like, swordsman can block all units. Cavalry can, I don't know, do extra damage to ranged units, and then archers are ranged units, and they can attack from like maybe only like not like, you know, if you can imagine one circle is like one tile or one unit, you'd only want it to be like 2 units away, you know what I mean? So like you're hitting on the 3rd unit. Do you get what I'm saying? So no, we do not spot leads in this place. That is a fucking sacrilege, man. Anyone from Huddersfield will tell you, if you support Leeds, you should be fucking shot on the spot from Huddersfield. That is like a sin. That is actually a sin. It's like people like who originally from Manchester and always will say like Manchester is always red because it was originally red, and obviously Manchester City came in and bought it blue. But it's one of them, bro. You can't do that type of shit, you know. No, I didn't get my renovations to 5, but I'm on as we did a little intro video, and just to kind of showcase it to you guys, I am on 118% research speed. I have obviously all the titles and buffs on, but I also have my university to 32, right? And I got my research to 8 out of 10. And this gives me 2% each upgrade. So I did the building, which would have been 9 out of 10 basically here, almost. So we're working on that. And then, yeah, it is what it is. But I still I wanted to push here. I didn't want to keep saving. I want to push here, get a good power spike on my account, finish off the job, which is 10 out of 10 research workshop, 5 renovations. And once I've done that, I'll probably have accumulated again the speed ups I need, and this university might be level 33, 34, or 35 by then. And if that's the case, you know what that means, don't you? We're going to be doing another one, and we're probably either finishing off my tech here, or what we'll be doing is obviously, because that might have been finished, I've got this merc, you know what I mean? So I could just blast out these 3. I'm already doing one of them now, as you can see. But I could blast these out, and then I can start to think what I'm going to actually do. I've got some good horse tech here. That's why I still used Lubu, because it's just a cheesy march. But I am debating to actually swordsman up, because then I can double up on my Ramses as an archer and swords march. I have MUMUPLAYER 5-star, and I'm not really planning on getting King Canute, I don't think, anyway. So it's gonna be one of them. Yeah, we're getting attacked by him. I think I am. Or am I? Let me look. No, I'm not getting attacked by marauders. Keck. It doesn't matter, dude. Don't worry about it, Jules. It's good. It's fine, bro. Like, dude, what am I technically losing? Am I actually? Maybe I am. I just don't see him. Fuck knows. Maybe I am. Huh? But I'm getting score still somehow. No, I am. I am. I am. Where's Kaifus? Me and Kaifus could... Oh, I could do it to this guy, right? If I reinforce this guy, I'll get some more points. No? There you go, buddy. That's funny. That is funny. $19. Bro, this is like the perfect music, man. It's like some Viking Valhalla shit. We're going into the fucking new realm, you know? Don't know what I actually bought. I think these are American though. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm sure these are American. Got some fucking Cheez-Its. Fucking Cheez-Its. I saw them and I went, why not? Saw them, I went, I like some cheesy crisps. Let's try them. Farming March Reinforced, it's so powerful, Penda, you don't even realize. Dude, I don't think you realize the Darius is so strong. Like, bro, look at him. Look how strong he is, bro. He does 7 instances of might damage, even though commander skills don't work in garrisons. It's so powerful. Let's just be honest. Look, I give people 19.2 extra attributes, and I get a 50% chance to ignore 20% of the enemies. I'm just saying. OP. Fucking OP hero, man. Oh, I got a free medal for Sippy Boy. Lies. I don't know why that part's in the OST. I get it's part of the game, but come on. By the way, we're saving up the next season. I don't know if you guys realize. I was thinking about 5-star in Scipio, man. I was looking at it, but I can't justify it because I'm not a swords player. So I'm saving everything for next season. And if there's a good archer, we're taking that bitch up, you know? Let's see where we are at. Research. 25 out of 25. Boom! Next one. Three out of 5 it. And then we can do this. Moving on. Exactly, Lockheed. Exactly it. You know, I don't think you realize. They are gathering the dead bodies to come back. That's all they're doing. That's all they're getting. They're there for moral support, you know. They're like cheerleaders, you know what I mean? We got some cheerleaders in the back, you know. We got some cheerleaders out there. Like, what we're saying? Can't beat these cheerleaders, bro. Look, I recover troops. I actually deal might damage and reduce a random enemy hero's might. Bro, that utility is so huge. I don't think you get it. You don't get it. You're just not in the loop. Do you know what I'm actually excited for? And this is like super fucking sad. I am so excited to see this number here eventually reach this cunting number here. Because this is the last piece of the puzzle, and I have technically bought the most expensive troop theme collection that you can out of these bastard ones. Yes, I have the 400 title, bitch. We paid that shit. That hurt my fucking soul to do. I don't think you realize. That is why I flaunt that. I paid 400. Fight me. I wonder if I just, like, swap this out to my main archers. What's it gonna do? See, look, see, you guys are laughing. And my gathering march survived, bruh. My gathering march survived, dude. You guys are doubted. You look at him. He took those hits. He took them. I'm such a fucking troll, bro. I'm such a fucking troll. There's only me and him here. What do you want me to do? Send a competitive march to not get points? Like, what are we doing? Who are we clowning? Fuck it. Here you go. Take it. Fucking take it. Go on. Piece of shit. Go on. Take it. I don't need it. It's cavalry. Fuck them. Every cavalry in chat just got triggered. Every cavalry just got triggered. He said fucking what? Give me that extra 5 hours. Come on. Give me that 5 hours. Give me it now, you piece of shit. Wrong one. Ain't it, man? Fucking Labubu's, mate. It's like, you like fucking Labubu's? Like, Jesus Christ. But you don't even have the golden one. Good to see that happiness. Bro, we're raging. We're raging inside. I think you realize I'm raging right now. It's one of them things, you know, it's a love-hate relationship. Everyone knows it's that toxic girlfriend you wish you wanted to get rid of, but you just can't because, you know, the guap 9000. If you know, you know. If you don't know, it just means you're too young. Don't worry about it. You'll grow. One day as a man. Nah, I'm not doing the fucking high pitch. I'm not fucking some ooh-woo fucking warrior, mate. Where's my 5 hours? Bro, if this is Steve, if Steve's not online, I'm gonna be fuming. It's fucking Steve. It's fucking Steve's fault. Blame Steve, chat. It's fucking Steve. It's because the last time he were pushing, he needed 1 help, and I was always the last one to give him the 25th help. And now he's doing it to me. He's like, motherfucker, I'm going to be your 25th help, and I'm going to time gate you. I'm telling you. Oh, there. See? Soon as I mentioned it, boom. And I bet the bitch is online. I bet you he's online right now. I guarantee it. Watch. Watch. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, he's not. Let him off. Let him off. Oh, we need 7 more helps to get today's challenge done. We're at 83 million power, by the way. As a little update. Whoops. Whoops. Oopsie. What am I doing? I don't know. Oh, jeez. You're about to break the barrier. They're about to break over 9,000. Right. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm on 17. How would I send you a voice recorder message? Probably over Discord or something. Probably. Best chance. I want to get a Steam Deck and stuff, man. I want to get a Steam Deck so I can just press buttons to transition. And then have some sound bites there too. Make the streams more easier to access. And I don't have to worry about, obviously, my OBS then. $21. Bro, I'm getting... These helps are coming out so fast. It is a good time to get your helps in, though, because you gotta think, bro, like... For the points, you know what I mean, on Stella? Like, bro, look at it. Shit's going off. I'm on 21 though. Bitch. 4 more to go. Keep an eye on that timer, chat. Keep an eye on that timer. Stare. Oh, it's got one more. We saw it. It's gone down. It's gone down. It's gone down. It's gone down. Oh, 2 more. Almost there. Gimme. Press the fucking button. Press the button. Oh, bro, the commendation. Jules, big shout out. Give me the 3 extra hours. Jules can say he helped with this push today. Yeah, the thing's going crazy with the auto heal. 2 more, bitch, man. Give me it. Woo, bro, our points are looking fucking... Look, and I've got easy things to do. You know what I mean? I've got all this easy shit to do still. One more. I wonder where I'm at in Stella. That's a, in this. I need to keep watching this, don't I? Didn't even realize. Come on, one more. One more, bro. Just as about to get a drink. Boom. 48k power that way. Almost there, chat. Almost there. It's about to go ding, and then we're about to hit the bing bongs, and then we won't talk about those ones. We won't talk about these ones. You know, we'll talk about this though. Bro, imagine coming back to this though. Look at that, how much power I'm about to get just for hitting that one button. Jeez. Call her Louise. How many speed ups do I have? It says it. I'm pretty certain in the title. 960 days in total. At the moment, I am on 855. We're cruising. We're cruising. We're having a gentle stroll, you know what I mean? KT, how you doing, bro? You probably picked the right time. We're in our push. I did this to start off the stream. We was already on 3 out of 5, if you were wondering. But KT, bro, we're almost there, by the way. I'm just saying, look at this now. From those, from our last conversation. I'm only needing 56 now, bro. So we're getting there. Mujitsu, how you doing, dude? I don't say Mujitsu. Oh, is it Mugetsu? Is it Mugetsu and I'm just being a fucking uncultured swine? I feel like it's Mugetsu. It sounds fucking as anime as we could get. Fibo helps. Hey, look, I like good anime. What can I say? If you guys are wondering, I have actually like fully started watching One Piece, bro. I should remember. I've seen Bleach, and I should remember fucking Mugetsu's name. But it's been too long, man. It's been too fucking long. Like, hands down, my favorite character in Bleach is Kenpachi, bro. Like, from watching that captain first time fight Ichigo, you just aura farm the entire show. You know what I mean? So he's like my boy, you know. But I'm actually watching One Piece at the moment. I'm not even kidding. I have set the journey in motion, and I have started from the beginning. I'm already on episode 97. Oh, it says season 2, episode 97. I'm on the adventure of the country of sand. So we've just gone through when he's just got Tony Chopper. Tony Chopper has just joined the Straw Hat crew. So that doesn't spoil too much. If you haven't watched it, you haven't watched it. So just wait until you get there, I guess. I love One Piece, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've seen so many little bits and bats, and I used to watch bits and bats with my mates who watched One Piece, and I always enjoyed it, but I never could just bring myself to watch it from beginning to end, you know what I mean? So I said now is the time, because I've already pretty much watched all the new stuff, you know what I mean? So message? What do you mean? Message? Get that rock brow out, chat. What are you doing, Katie? Yeah, the new animations of it. Yeah, that's what I've seen. All the crazy new fights, bro. I want to see. Oh, you sent me some. Oh, bro, you didn't have to, man. Don't. Chat, man. KT, dude, I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna make me fucking cry one day with this. I'm not even lying. Fucking $100 Apex from KT, the myth, the man, The legend himself, dude. Thank you very much. You know I appreciate you every single time. I'm just saying, chat. It's kind of a good time. We could do some crazy shit like, you know, 50 extra days there. I'm just saying. And I need the fucking sculptures. But that seems... Wait, is it better just to do this? Isn't it better just to do this? Isn't that just better? I get 40 medals for the same price instead of 30, right? I'll let you guys figure it out. Always providing, I know, Prometheus, man. Like, I can't. I'm telling you, KT said, like... I'm not KT. Steve said a really good thing, which we might do. If, like, KT and maybe a couple others. Like, I do have my own private Discord and stuff. But we might have an area where maybe with those guys, like, we just said, you want to just hang out, you know what I mean? You want to chill out off stream, and maybe me, Steve, and, like, say, KT and whoever else might join the crew eventually, like, you know what I mean? Have that area, because some people like it. It's a cool idea. It's just like me, I've always said to Steve, if I could always do it one day, I'd always, like, do a little fan meet and greet and meet KT, buy him a beer, get some food with everyone, you know what I mean? So I need 56 medals. Yeah, I need 56 medals in total. This gives me the 6. Technically. That gives me the 6. This gets me 16. And then there's that. Which is 36. So it'd be 20 missing. But I can get that 20 next week anyway. Because I get the VIP, right? So could do that. And we get all the speed ups for the fucking research, man. That's all we care about. More research. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Pedri. Like, it'd be good with, like, me, Steve, and, like I say, Fuvers just was like, we're gonna be here. Like, we might say, look, we might go to London, or we might go to, like, Manchester, or Cardiff, or we might go somewhere. And, you know what I mean? Like, let people know. And it's like, if you guys want to meet us there, you can meet us there. And, if, you know, we'll have our day anyway to what we had planned. And if people come, they can join in. Something like that. I don't know. But that's what I thought would be a better idea. You made a big decision in game, KT. Did you do what I think you did? Have you started investing into Sun Tzu? Is that what you've started to do? I've got a feeling he has, because I bet he agrees with what I was in my video. And I bet he's been thinking about it, and he's like, I really love my Ramses, but having that Sun Tzu... And Steve's been thinking the same thing, bro. Like, he goes, I've got that Ramses Swords March. I could just pull out the Ramses, put in the Sun Tzu. Same gear, same everything. And guess what? My open field tacks have just become a rally tack. I bet you that's what he's fucking done, dude. Jules coming back to, thingy. You merged all your gems from all of your marches into your King Arthur lineup. Jeez! That is a decision. T4 gems, King Arthur lineup, KT. Going off on the decision. Am I guessing you ran King Arthur, Scipio, and something else? Bro, King Arthur's a 65 million power march. Bro, chill the fuck out. You nearly... Your one march is nearly as much powerful as me. Calm down, bro. I've got bills to pay and shit. You know what I mean? I'm not even lying. I do. You're a poor kitty, man. Dude, if you're a poor kitty, you need to take back that 100 fucking... Take back that Apex. Take back those Apex. Right, chat, we've broken through the first barrier. First barrier broken through, chat. And we're almost at the hero level 2. This is where we need the stream deck. I'm telling you, the stream deck, just to press the one button with the air horns now. You know you need it. You fucking need that. Bruh, coming back for this, though, is going to be one of them. Let's have a little look. 67 million. Oh, yeah, nah, 67 million. That's just fucking unreal, bro. I'm not saying I'm gonna get there, but look, I might at some point. Like, look, we're at 12.1 and 13.1 now on our troops. Even my Dio-chan's at 8.1 million power. Fear me. You die in 2 seconds in arena. Bro, I know how you feel. Like, I'm telling you, when you look at my Apex arena, like, bro, like, come on. Like, I hit the cheapest guys now. I say, fuck you guys. You all bully me, I'm bullying everyone else then. You bully me, I bully you. It's as simple as. But I'm saving my Apex because I want to see if I can take people out once I've done all the, you know, the upgrades. But we've only got an hour and 15 minutes remaining until my buffs run out. Just remember that. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if I want to hang around for all 25 of these fucking things, dude. Because I'm going to miss out on my 118% speed. And that's worth so much, man. And I know, if I remember correctly, I technically lose out in... I only have 13 minutes more because for some reason some guy has the first 20 minutes as well in the in here. Like, I don't know why, but if you look here, we're on this time, right? And then you look at this one, and then it comes back to me. So it's a bit weird, but so I am debating just to maybe press the button and speed up like a bit of a whale. You know? How you doing, Fuge? So yeah, I know 25 is the big thing to wait for, but bro, when you've only got so much time, it's kind of one of them things, isn't it? It's like, do you really want to wait all 25, bro? And miss out on 118% research speed reduction just so you can get through it. I am doing the push right now, yep. I'm doing the push right now. You welcome to the push. You are in the push. 76 people watching at the same time. All going through the castle tech at the moment. Getting a good... I'm trying to make a good dent into it. So then when I finish off my last little pieces of like facility pushes and my, obviously, university, because it's at level 32 at the moment, we'll keep going. We are looking at history now, guys. Potentially. Potentially. The day Sneakyy becomes fucking big. I don't know. Our Stellar bracket, I really like it, man. I'm looking forward to refighting Freuk and them. Be good to fight Sig and Havoc and them. You know? It's one of those things, though, which is quite interesting, I think, for me, compared to a lot of the other guys, which I don't think they understand. I've come from 64, remember that, right? So in 64, we didn't have these brackets. You know what I mean? Because we didn't really have these brackets, like, I don't think we have the same kind of, like, history against each other with these type of alliances. You know what I'm saying? Even, like, with 52. Like, 52, I'd love to fight even, because I get to see KT, you know what I mean? I get to watch KT in action. So, like, I haven't been, you know, you get what I'm saying? Like, I haven't had the history. Like, these guys have fought each other probably a few times, you know what I mean? So they've got that history. But I am looking forward to rematching 26, 35, and probably 52. They're like the 98 maybe as well. Because I know Kamani's in the 98 and Tormentor's in 98 from 64. So maybe them. All the others, I'm going to be real. I don't have enough time to remember all the other empires and who's in them. So, right, I've got 10 minutes remaining, chat. I'm going to speed up a little bit. Once this hits nearly like 15 or 17, I'm going to just hit go. Just because, again, I'm going to be missing, technically, like I said, 20 minutes of the buffs. I've only got 9 minutes left of the buff. And I need to keep pushing, bro. I've got a lot more to push through. I've got way more to push through. You know, look. Like, I'm only on 5 out of 31. I need to get through here yet. We've already done 3, 3, 3, and 4. 4. We've done that in that amount of time. And it's just because of help, speed. So, fuck this. Every fucking 10. We're fucking going. The music's got me in the fucking mood. I don't think you guys understand, man. I know. Chat, I know. I know it's a better. I know. But you're not understanding. I only have so much time with all the buffs, including the assists, and I want to keep as much of the buff running as I can, bro. Like, I'm on 118% research speed reduction. That is fucking huge. That helps so massively. Like, I'm getting this to like 15. I'll take it. I'll take it. Because then, like I said, I'm going to get the buff again for 40 minutes. I mean, I can push through more. But I do want to just get through fucking this tech, man. How you doing, Cubone? Welcome, welcome. Hype, I know. Dude, I know! I know! Chat, I know! Don't worry, I know! Jesus Christ. But I don't have all the time in the day. How do I get to 118%? Because I've got facilities at 8 out of 10, universities 32. I've got the capital buff, I've got the king buff on at the moment. So there's a lot of buffs on, look. Alliance land, oh well, Court Sage 10%, Ancestral Revelation 10%, Legendary Leader we got there, not 3%, down here, 2.5% for the Financial Officer. So we got all of that added in. And about lose 10% of overall time consumption. And when you look at the allies, it keeps floating. We're on 25 now, but it keeps floating up and down. And before we didn't have as many, you know. Resource is alright. I'm assuming. Like, these are really cheap. I expected them to be a lot more. I had 3 billion resource. I'm not even dented it yet. But you see what I'm saying? By the time I get these 6, I'm going to lose my buff. And I'd rather just get another 19 now and then move forward. Which makes, to me, much more sense. We'll get this to 20. Make it cook. Right, it takes so long just to get one. We got 20 fucking one online now. Yeah, nah. That's what I'm saying, man. We don't even have everyone on. If we had like 50 fucking people on, it'd be different. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got 50, 60 people on. Yeah, bro. Like, crack on. But unfortunately, we don't. And they're only 11 days and shit. We're not even that. I honestly expected it to be a lot more, but I'm expecting that to happen here then. After we get through this hero level 2. What, 10... So, just to give an update for everyone, as well as on the video, as people now have been recording this from the beginning, we're about to hit already my first hour. We're here at the moment, which doesn't sound far, and it really isn't. It's because we are relying on these helps, right? We've been trying to get 25, which we have done on pretty much all of these ones down here. But the issue is our allies don't have 25 online at the moment. So what we're doing is probably going to like 20-ish, and then we're hitting speed up. Because basically what's going to happen in a moment is, kind of explain to the guys in the live stream, is our actual title is about to be gone for 20 minutes. So I've got it up for another 2. And then Ares is going to take over for 20 minutes, and then I get it again for 40. So, it would have been better if it was flipped. I would have preferred it a bit more flipped, but hey, oh, it is what it is. So, we are just waiting on... you know, it is what it is, you know what I mean? So, I want to try, basically, pop another one in... literally like in the next minute. And why I'm doing that is just because I will have the 25 helps then that I can just wait for during the research, but I will still have at least that full 118% for the full you know, total reduction amount that we need. So yeah, once I hit it, probably the next one, 19 or 20, we're gonna crack on, because like I say, allies, we're on 27 now, which is better than before. But yeah, they're just slow to come with these helps. I need these helps much, much faster, especially in the next 40 minutes. So just to give you guys an update on literally what's been happening, I'm on the last minute now. I'm actually going to crack that out on purpose, like I said. I know I could get 5 more helps, but look, I'd rather get 25 helps here with the full thing. And basically, I'll see how far I get in the next 40 minutes after we pass the torch on to Ares now for 20 minutes, and we'll see how much further we can keep going with everything on at the moment. But again, if we get past this hero level 2, I'll be happy, but I'm trying to, honestly, I wanted to try and get to this hero level 3 if I could. So it might be just one of those things where I might just have to fucking just speed for it. I might just have to channel my inner whale and say, fuck it. Fuck chat. Fuck everything. We do it for the content. We do it for the Vine, you know, and just full send it. So we'll see how that aligns up. Obviously, in basically like 20 minutes time, I'll let you guys obviously know that in a video. Obviously, you'll be seeing this on technically tomorrow again when it goes live. So hopefully you've been enjoying the coverage of the push on the account so far. So we're still going, like I said, but we just gotta wait now. Don't push. It's one of them things, man. Like, it is what it is. Like, I don't think you realize, like, it is what it is. I'm just a guy. I'm happy to game. Everyone knows I always tell people to do the best things. You know what I mean? You should always get your 25 helps. You should always do this and that, right? I'm always the same guy that tells you guys the same thing. But at the end of the day, I want to entertain you guys, right? And I want to stream and have a good stream. And if I can't get all 25 in a good enough time limit, especially when I have all these buffs on, which I want on, I'm just going to keep going, you know? I'm ranked 61 at the moment in Mightiest Empire, so I'm still going. I've got loads to go. Like, I legit have so much to go. Like, just think. I've got 2.69 billion resources. I'm on 779 days. You know what I mean? So I think when we get the title back, we'll start pushing more. Again, like I said, we just gotta wait just 20 minutes. But I'll still pop these at the moment. You get what I'm saying? Like, when this hits 25, I'll press speed up. And then I'll do it again. You know what I mean? Like, I'll do it again. And I'll wait for 25. Because that's just gonna still be faster. But at least fucking when I get the 10% title, I'll be deeper in. And because I'm deeper in, my 118% gets more value. And the assists get more value. And that's what I'm trying to get to. I'm trying to get to where the assists are actually, like, churning shit out. Let's be real. Because we can still, and I haven't done it yet, and a big shout out to KT, who's done it. You know, KT sent another 100, so big shout out to him for supporting the channel. Biggest supporter easily. I can buy this twice. I can buy this and potentially this. And that should give me a more speed ups, plus more resources, plus the sculptures that I'm gonna need for my Zhu Liang, you know. So we're good, you know. We're good. There we go. Speed up. Now we're hitting like some bigger numbers, so it just feels better. Because like 10 days and 7 days, I know it feels like a lot, but I don't know, bro. When you've fucking saved up over nearly 900 plus days, you're like, fuck this, bro. Like, 7 days feels like fucking 2 days worth of grinding almost. So how much did I gain in an hour? I'm on 83.6 million power. That's what I'm saying. I could be on way more power, I think, if I just keep pushing. But I think this is where we're going to start, like I said, gaining power now. Because this is giving me a good chunk. We got to do 55k, so that's 110k, and then you got to do it again and again. Then we're here, which is the same. I mean, on these ones, it's the same. Here, 55k. 62k, so it might be the next break points here. Yeah. So KT has your government ID on speed dial. I know. I know, dude. I'm gonna be wailing like it's 1850s Japan. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a fish. I'm just Nemo, you know? I'm just a little clownfish in the sea, you know, making jokes out there. While there's Bruces just swimming around, you know? Yeah, I reckon around 87-ish. I want to lean more to like maybe 88, 89, but it's got to be around there. But it also depends on obviously afterwards, because I need to level up all the guys too. You know what I mean? Like I even leveled up this guy yet. But we'll need to level up all of my archers. Make sure every archer, my main formations are up there. Because again, they're on 8.5 now. 12.5 here, 13.5 here. Like, they're going up. They're going up. Right? Like, they are going up. 21 out of 25. Me, I don't think I'm beating it with one's troop alone at the moment. I wasn't before anyway, I'm pretty certain. But that's because I don't have like, I think max rings and stuff. If I had like level 30 tranquil water or something, maybe my Ramses could, because Ramses is just fucking stupid, you know? I'm 9k tech points, so I'm unlocking the hidden tech tree. Yeah, bro, honestly, when you get... That is the grind, I'm telling you. Just getting to that is the grind. I'm not even kidding you. Like, getting all that just to get to there is that grind, man. But once that's done, like you can see, like, I'm almost got this again. Like, just think I've done 1.6, 1.8, now 2,000. And I'm pretty certain this goes up to 2,200 next. Because it's been incrementally increasing by plus 200. Basically. So I feel like that's going to be the same. So that'll be all of that done. And then I'll have this to work towards. And with renovations 5, that allows me to basically finish this. So that means, you know, because I've only got Reno 3, I can only go so far anyway. So it's like, this is like part 1. And then I got part 2 after, you know, once I hit to that stage. So that's why I want to get this done now, because I feel like doing this now is a good power spike and it keeps me really competitive as well out there. So... Are you guys able to upgrade your heroes to level 125? I'm at Citadel 28. Yeah. It's because we've been playing a game since global launch, so our Citadels are 32. And then because our 32, we've got our Tavern, which goes to 32. But as well as we're kind of doing today, the Castle Tech Tree, which is a third tech tree you unlock, also increases your hero level limit. So you got this one here. Like, you can see how much power this is going to give me if I just click on that button alone, right? And you got it here, hero level 2, and then you got another one, hero level 3, and then you got the final one here, hero level 4, and then it comes into all of these extra bits. So that's how we got extra levels, if you're wondering. It's just because you know, how can I put it? You're just new, you know what I mean? Because you're new and you're in newer servers, you just won't be out of this stage yet. So... it won't keep you competitive. It will. It'll make me more competitive than I am, right? You still feel weak as fuck, Cubone? My guy. It's because you're not fucking Marowak, dude. I told you. I told you to evolve to a lowered Marowak. A lowered Marowak will make you feel better. And you went, no, I want to stay Cubone. And that's it. So, if you don't want to take the advice, you know. You started playing this game yesterday. I bet you the new player experience is really good. It'd be interesting to see how all the new players like the game after a month or actually playing the game for a month. Because that first month is all about grinding, prepping, getting your account ready, because when you start entering that second and third month, oh boy, welcome to KVK and competitive, you know, PvP. So, I need 2 more helps. "10 minutes has passed. So we're about to get the buff again in 10 minutes. Almost there. One more help. You couldn't do it because of the last, costing so much. My fishing skills? I can't. I've done them today. Oh, no, I ain't. Alright, hold on. Right, we'll do it. We'll do it in the correct order. The attributes are going up. The tactician's hero attributes are all going up. Are you ready? Because I am ready myself. Right, it's fucking fish. Let's see if I got my 99 RuneScape fucking skill kit, boys. Oh, is that a 20? Game's rigged. Game's rigged. Game is rigged. It was literally on top of the bitch. It was literally on top of the bitch. I'm getting good, and I'm nowhere near it. What is this hitbox? Bro, what is this hitbox? This is like, bro, I'm used to playing Counter-Strike, and you guys clearly play Fortnite, you know what I mean? Like, the hit detection's everywhere. I get it, you know what I mean? Like, look. Here's what it is, you know? One day I went off, by the way. One day, you can ask Steve. I went off and I must have done like 9 perfects in a row. And then on the 10th one, I got a fucking great. I was fuming. He was like, how the fuck have you got so much score? I'm like, bro, I just didn't miss somehow. I was locked in and I just didn't miss. Well, look, this is what you guys don't understand. You think you catch whales with nets, and that's where you're failing. You use a fucking harpoon gun. So that's where I catch whales and you don't. Do music for fishing? It's because it's hardcore. Welcome to the hardcore fishing channel. Well, hardcore parties. We'll take it. It's time. Sun Tzu horse is ready. The Suleiman horse is ready. What am I on about? Is Suleiman active? I can't even remember. He's such a hero I hate. Fucking despise this hero, but is it active? It is. Oh my god, it's for him. We've got a Suleiman horse finally. Oh no. Oh no no no. What do hero levels do? Well, your hero level, obviously each time you level increases obviously your unit capacity, but also your unit levels increases all your attributes, right? So like now you can look at the difference. Like my Ramsey's 26k unit capacity. I'm on 438 strategy as well, because I'm getting +1 plus, you know, 1.15 extra attributes. So this is gonna go to what, 139.21. So yeah, and all that scales. That's what people don't realize. Everything's scaling off this, you know what I mean? All of this. So that's why it really doesn't matter. Bro, 17 help still. Is everyone just gone? No, there's 21 people online. Stanley. Yeah, if you want to spend 20k, you can spend 20k, bro. You probably might as well just buy an account if you were to spend 20k on this game. People will tell you. But game's a lot different, I'm telling you. People don't realize this, man. Starting the game today compared to starting the game literally fucking over 14 months ago is so fucking different. It's so different. Like, even just the amount of stuff you're doing in the early game now, like, you just get way more injections into your account. It's still, obviously, people will say it's still not enough, and obviously I agree on that, but compared to what it were, bro, it's like fucking night and day, dude. It's disgusting. Yeah, just buy the Cry account, why not? Change your name to Spam Help. It would have been good, wouldn't it? We've got 4 minutes to go anyway, you know what I mean? Got 4 minutes to go, 3 minutes to go. So even then, in 3 minutes time, I'm about to hit the buff again, right? So we'll be doing some more push. I need to finish these off actually while we're here. Because I need to level these up, but I don't wanna. Because I've been focused on these so much, like I don't wanna level them up. I need the XP. 3 minutes to go. 4 helps. Nah, the thing is, I'm not even lying. If you bought Karate's account, I'm not even lying. If you just bought it and you wouldn't, even with all the brand new, say there's a brand new pay to win mechanic and stuff, like, yeah, the super Krakens out there are gonna max it out. But I'm telling you, if you just get one of those new, like, say it's like an artifact or commander weapon, I don't know, something weird, right? Or even for me, I don't know, yeah, just say that, commander artifacts. Like, let's just say, like, it is that. You put the commander artifact on, right? Even if you just had, like, a normal commander artifact like everyone else, you're still going to be beating, like, 95%, maybe 99% of the population of the game. Like, let's be real. You have literally max rings, max tech, max heroes, gear. Your gems are like tier probably fucking 3, 4 or higher. Like it's just like, yeah, you'll lose to Sates, but look, Sates is spending that money. But some people will say, you know, if you're gonna spend 20k, you know what I mean, on an account, You might still spend money on the account anyway. How much is Karat's account? I don't know, and I don't want to specify any numbers in case they're wrong. I always had me and Steve were talking about something, right? And this was obviously I can't do it, Rox. It is completely against TOS, but it would have been really cool if you could. But imagine like you made a new business. And literally, like, you spoke with the devs of Age of Empires Mobile, and you got, like, some sort of, you know, green light. And with that green light, you just basically was the middleman. You became, like, the middleman on account selling. Like, you got the accounts, you retrieved the passwords, they could swap it out, maybe, swap emails, so you know, like, the email that's tied to it isn't to the original persons who had the account, because then... The only thing is, like, with account selling, and this is what I always say to people when buying accounts, it's like, you could buy the account, and yes, you get access to it and all that, but you got to remember, the person who owns the account originally still has the email and still has the password. So no matter what happens, in theory, they can change shit on you. And I just feel like if anyone was going to do account selling and make it a business... They would have to speak to the devs and have a way to unbind the emails on those accounts and rebind a brand new email to do that business model and make it a legit thing. Otherwise, you're always opening up the window to scamming. And I'm telling you, no one likes to be scammed, and I don't think anyone should ever be scammed, you know? Don't care how much money you're spending, if it's $5, 500 fucking thousand. I couldn't care. No one deserves to be fucking scammed. So, like, it's just one of them things. Like, me and Steve were talking about it. It's like, but no company's ever gonna, you know what I mean? Like, no company will ever accept that, because to a company, they feel like, well, if someone just buys that account for 50k, for example, or 25k, or whatever it is, that's 25k that's missing out on the game's revenue, right? Because they might argue, well, that person could have made a new account and spent 25k on that account, and then, you know, might not have been as powerful, but they would have spent it on the, you know, in the revenue. But the argument back would be like, yeah, but what's not stopping that guy buying an account for 25k and then from the next month spending another 25k or 50k or whatever, like, pumping it up, because they're already at the point they want to be at and they want to keep up, right? So, like, it works both ways on the arguments, you know what I mean? So it's one of them things, like I said, me and Steve are talking about it. It's just a really interesting topic, because it is one of them things where, you know, people want some sort of return in an investment, you know what I mean? Like, if you spend 50k on a game, people want to be able to get some of that investment back. Obviously, it's unrealistic to get 100% investment back, but some people would love, you know what I mean, to sort out, like, a proper way to get, like, even if it's like half or 65% of their investment back, people would do that, but what do I know? It's a 1 month process, because that's what would be good, you know what I mean? Like, imagine, like, you could speak to the devs, like, and get, like, Karate and these guys, and they basically go through the unbound process. You get a month to look for, like, a seller or buyer, then they unbind it, put a new fair email on that maybe is ran by the company, not the you know, the on anyone else, and then you sell the account for them. You get a little cut of percentage for helping sell it. Move on. But it's one of them things, mate. It's like, it's such a messy business as well, you know what I mean, to do. So, but it is one of them. Everyone would love something like that. I know that, because I can guarantee you, like, imagine you could do it. I know so many people who played, like, Rise of Kingdoms and Call of Dragons, you know what I mean, and they would love to be able to, like, buy or sell accounts and stuff, but they can't. So like I know like KT said, it is literally against TOS. He's literally against TOS to buy that's why it's like, if they were gonna do it, I think they have to do it through a fair. There has to be some sort of middleman to do it, and that's why the devs always put in it's against TOS, because at the end of the day, they can't control scams. You know what I mean? Like, and if you're opening the window to being scammed, like, it's your own fault, you know? TA, I've not been pushing my T8 tech. I've been saving everything to do my castle tech. Like, you can see I'm on 906 of these points, but I haven't touched it. I'm not in no rush on that yet. I'm rather get this done. I've got all the buffs on again. We might just cook it, bro. Yeah, that's what I've been told too, dude, and that's what I thought was happen anyway. Like, Castle Tech is literally like the better power, like, is the better immediate power increase, but you are gonna need T8 and T9 troops later down the road. But if you're picking one or the other, bro, just pick Castle Tech and then go up to T8 and T9, like. Maybe I'm gonna have T9 before I get T8. This is one thing, like, it's an issue because obviously people are gonna get fucking fried, let's be real, but the only way, in my opinion, it won't be a problem is if they copy the rock model, man. That's all they need to do. And what I mean by copy the rock model, just make it in a garrison, and in a rally, you have a rally or garrison captain. You have an actual leader of the rally and a leader of the garrison, because then all the troops inside are fighting underneath that march. And you still need, you know, if, for example, you're bringing a King Arthur march, you need everyone to be bringing swordsmen. Otherwise, you just don't, it doesn't work. But then that means you can bring, like, these rallies that are archer-based rallies to, like, melt down the swordsmen. That does create a really healthy meta then. Because then, yeah, there's Krakens out there, and yeah, they will fucking melt you. But at least in rally and garrison combat, you're working together. And that's what you want. You want to be able to work together with the power by bringing troops. And then in the open field, look, you're a fucking fish in the giant ocean. So good luck. And I think anyone accepts that and is like, yeah, like, let's just do that. Let's play with our fucking marches, man. Got 4 more helps to go, chat. 4 more helps to go. 4 more. How many boys are we online? 23. I might just click it again, man. I'd rather just click it and move through it. Fuck it. We're whaling. So see where we're currently in MEE now. Getting up there, 35. Let's get, while we wait, these then. Courtesy of KT, big shout out to KT for supporting the channel, giving that 100 Apex to us. So let's get these. These bundles have been fucking wild, by the way. Like, I'm just saying, they have been freaking wild. Boom. Why is that big? Why did we do that? Well, as you guys know now, basically 20 sculptures away from 5-star in Zug, which will mean my archers are basically complete. But on top of that, if you guys look again in the system, that's 8 hours times 50, 12 hours times 10, so that's 10 days. Another 10 days there, you know what I mean? Look at that, another 7 days. So it's a lot of days of research on top of that. So we gotta grab them. And if I could get, is there, I don't think there is any other packs that I can grab for hero medals like this. I'm not paying that. That is the worst thing I have ever seen in my fucking life. Is there? Oh, it's not, man. It's gone. It was here yesterday or the day before. That could have been it either, but we'll save it now. We'll save the rest. No need to push it. How are my packs cheaper? Because I'm playing it through Google Play Store. And I'm on PC. If you're on Apple, Apple takes a bigger cut. Don't worry, guys. I don't want to spoil too much, but if you've got the PC version, I say PC version, if you've got a PC, there is a mechanic on the PC version that is kind of crazy on what you're able to buy. Let's just say that the purchasing method of packs, because you're on Steam, is interesting. And if you know, you know. But I can't show any gameplay yet. I don't know why. I wish if there's a World's Edge person watching this, maybe Bark, or if there's a World's Edge guy watching this right now, I'm just saying, as a guy who actually makes Age of Empires mobile content, that PC client is really fucking good already. Like, compared to even this, like, I use the MUMUPLAYER, it's really fucking good, but it's missing, like, all the keyboard key bindings and everything that comes through on the PC version. And there's zero lag, and it's such good quality too. Like, bro, let me stream it and make some content on this PC version, please, before everyone else who's not an Age of Empires mobile content creator makes them and tells everyone else not to play it, because I can tell you it's gonna happen, you know. Your swords destruct archers? I don't know how. You probably, the only way your swords are beating archers is because the archer players aren't actual archer mains, mate. Like, we've seen this on every single test. Ramsey's archers shits on everything. And I mean that, dude. If you're a Ramsey's archer player and you look at a fucking swordsman player, you laugh. Even at a fucking Cyrus match, you laugh at Cyrus as a Ramsey's archer player. You just fucking melt them. Even as a swords, you melt them. So the issue I'm waiting on, if I'm honest, is I want warrior archers to get another support, and I want my martial archers to do something. Because I've got Napoleon, and I think Napoleon's actually a really cool open field hero. Like, I actually do think he's a really good open field hero. The issue is he just doesn't have any fucking good martial archers around him. Like, Saladin's fine for the 3-star rage gen, but to push him to 5-star just to get that extra bit of damage just feels so bad when you know in the future, like, his 3 and 5 star skill set is literally like a normal hero signature skill now. Like, that's how much of a power creep there is, you know? Chat was smashing it. "25 minutes to go, by the way. And then we got to keep pushing. So I think we are going to start just hitting the speed up button soon. Yeah, exactly, but Ramses does. As dude saying, like, Ramses getting fucking a bazillion activations is just absurd, man. I don't know about Ramses swords versus King Arthur swords, because I haven't versed both, like, at that level in the open field. I haven't seen it. But the thing is, King Arthur beats Ramses in probably a rally scenario, because that's where you normally use them. I'm going to be honest. You see King Arthurs in rallies because they just absolutely obliterate the pike players and stuff. So... And even on Lubu, people have run Lubu with Scipio. Lubu Scipio can crit just as hard and does as much damage literally as that Lubu match, dude. It fucking fries, bro. It fries. How you doing, Zoo, dude? How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. We're technically pushing our tech tree right now. Might not look like much, but this is a mammoth moment. We're pushing up in power. I was... How much power was I at the end? At the beginning, guys? Like 81.3? 81.3 million? Is that where I was at? But we're pushing our tech, getting through. It's one of the big power pushes at the moment. And we're basically burning through 900 days worth of speed ups. And we've got, you can see, 761 speed ups still. So I've still got over 2 years of time to burn. Yeah, the Genghis Khan, bruh, I am surprised Genghis Khan is not in this game. I am gonna be real, and if he is... I hope Genghis Khan, obviously cavalry, but I hope he's a cavalry archer. Because the Mongolians had the Mongolians had horseback, and they're known for archer things as well. So I'd love to see that. That shit would be fucking fire, bro. 14 helps. Chat, once this hits 15, I'm pressing the button. I'm sorry. I'm pressing the button. But yeah, we just need to get this finished. And that'll be huge. Ooh, wait, do we have... Hold up, chat. No, we don't. Oh, no, we could. Be his final gem. Genghis Khan pikeman? Oh my god, don't. If the devs made him fucking pikeman, I would legitimately be so fucking mad. I don't think you understand. They already fucked me over once, these devs. They made fucking Robin Hood a cunting cavalry unit when he's shooting a fucking bow in the animations? How tilted do you want to make me? And you mentioned pikemen with Genghis Khan. Oh, bro, you're making me hot and bothered. Jesus. You're making me, you're tilting me. I'm pressing the button. 18. Fuck them. Fuck them all. We don't need the helps. Fucking Robin Cunting Hood. Why is he not an archer? I don't know. Don't ask, man. Well, Robin Hood is a fictional character. Shut the fuck up with that comment. Who the fuck do you think you are? And even if he is a fictional character, every image, every depiction of him, every anime, every fucking movie, guess what? The cunt's got a bow and arrow. He's a fucking archer, dude. What are we on about here? Oh, bro. Yeah, Steve, you should put Matty out on a timeout. That is a timeout worthy. You're lucky that Steve didn't catch that, because Steve would have fucking sniped you for saying that. You're lucky. Oof. Fucking nuts. Literally, do you know what? Just to really nail it, look at this. Look at this, by the way. By the way, hold up, watch this. Just fuck everyone. Fuck everyone. You literally type in. Window capture. Brother. Hold up. Let me whoop. I'll go I'll do that at least. Brother. Tell me I'm wrong. Cavalry unit, by the way. Cavalry unit, by the way. Fucking blasphemous bullshit. This is some bullshit. Fucking devs, mate. Fucking devs, bro. So what are we doing here? What are we doing here? You know? Hero level 2, by the way. Hero level 2, by the way. We hit 1. We've got 17 minutes remaining, and then my 10% disappears. But ayo, it is what it is. He identified as a cavalry unit. He fucking identified as a cavalry unit. That is the fucking... Oh, that's the fucking best joke of the day. My guy went up to fucking Peter and went, bitch, I identify as cavalry, holding a bow and arrow, and even Peter looked at him like, but you're a marks. And before he even got to finish and say man, he went, no, cavalry. I can't be a marks. I can't be a marks. You know what I'm saying? We're a marks person. Fucking Peter's like, I'm sorry. I'm fucking sorry, dude. Is that what it actually is then? So you a swords person and a marks person now? If you try to be all inclusive in 2026, is that how we have to? Is that how it works? Or are we still swordsmen? Because if we're still swordsmen, I don't understand how this works now. My brain can't compute with the logic. Marks person has me dead. Yeah, bro, it's the Marks person, you know. Even pike person. You're gonna have to have a pike person. Like, we can't have pikemen. Shit, I said it. Can't say that. Can't say swords or marks. Like, they all have it. It's just cavalry is the only... Look, like, we've got archers. So we don't just have to say archers, chat. Can't say that word. Can't say that word either. But cavalry, we're good. And archers, we could say archers. You know? Markswoman? No, that's a Rise of Kingdoms character, that. I am not even kidding. There is a green hero called Markswoman. I'm pretty dead certain on Rise of Kingdoms. That's how much they thought of it. Alright. We're almost at 20. I'm just taking it. I just want to get us through this, chat. I'll be honest. Get the 3 here and then keep moving. Genghis Khan coming with purple hair? Bro, what do you mean? It'll be rainbow. It'll be like Skittles, bro. You'll have the Skittles hair, you know? Hee hee ho ho. 130. Do it again. Boom. 130. And again. 130. Give it one more, chat. 9.1, by the way. 13.1. 14.1. This is at 10.6 now. I ain't done fucking nothing. I don't know. Like, these are guys are 7.9 and 8.5. I ain't done anything. They're just increasing. Genghis Khan. When Genghis Khan tries to invade and he can't. Genghis can't. Genghis goes against the woke brigade. Genghis woke. Genghis tried to talk against the tyranny. Genghis spoke. Genghis met Snoop Dogg. Genghis spoke. Keep it going. Let's get back onto this one. I could see the chat and shit. By the way, someone asked what was I watching on Crunchyroll. I did mention it earlier. I've just been watching One Piece. I haven't carried on with Jujutsu Kaisen because I'm pretty certain the episodes are weekly at the moment. And I'm going to be honest, if I watch only 3 episodes and it leaves me on a cliffhanger, I'm going to fucking tweak out. So I need to be able to binge a good amount of episodes before that happens. So I've just been started watching One Piece. I'm on season 2, episode 97. That's what we've been watching. Watched all of that. It's because, like, I've watched all of Black Clover. That was the last thing I really watched. I got up to date of Black Clover. And I've seen, like, Solo Leveling. And then all that. You know what I mean? Even the other one I watched, that Gachia Kuta, that was really good. So, yeah, around the One Piece grind, I thought, fuck it. At one point, is University 4 Renos needed? I think it's after here. See? So if you get here, I can get to this, basically. So, you know what I mean? We're almost getting to my lock point, but I can get all of that done. That's where it locks there. So we can get all the way up to here. Because it's Reno 3, right? So it makes sense that you can go up to level 3 on the tech. Now you're in 4, so you need Reno 4. This is Reno 5, I'm assuming. Yeah. So that's Reno 5. And then Reno 4 is that. Hit the button, chat. We've got 10 minutes left, by the way, and then all of my buffs are gone. I say all of my buffs. One of my buffs are gone. Is there... I was seeing if one of the pop-ups were medals. If it were medals, bro, I'd have been so happy because I'd have had the 20 medals already. And I could have just done it all right there with Zoog as well. Because we need this. But I can't. We're not going to get it. We're not going to get it. We'll just wait for tomorrow. Wait for tomorrow and then get the... I think it... Yeah. Tomorrow reset. I can get this one again, I think. Twice. $11 out of 25. Well, you can see I've got 15 million costs here. It's not that... I don't know. 23 million. It's not. I'm gonna be honest. It didn't feel that expensive yet. But I'm not at Renault 5 upgrades, so the Renault 3 ones don't seem too bad. I've gone through under $500 million, right? No, maybe just over $500 million. Because I started on 2.99. I'm on 4.3 now. So it's been quite easy, to be fair. It's just the helps, isn't it? It'd just be good if it was a super high active time. You know what I mean? And then we'd get that done. But it does have us at the moment 28. I'm also popping this, by the way. I want that fucking 2% damage reduction. Fuck 'em. What the fuck? Yeah, he spent a massive amount. But the thing is, Blaine spent max amount of speed ups as well, because he didn't wait. He just literally went bang, 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 and he just hit this button. He didn't really let it tick up a bit and get some of the reduction. He just fucking went. He was kind of crazy for that. Because I bet you he was under the assumption, oh, once I've got all my tech done here, I won't need it again. And then you start to see, well, yes, you did need more tech, bitch, for with a T8 and T9. So imagine if he could have saved all of the days he wasted through all of this, because he just blasted through it. I'm just saying. You'd probably be a bit happier, because you'd have probably got, you know, so much already to clear all of this without having to pay for it more. But hey yo, everyone does what they do. I need this to be 20. I mean, I'm cooking. It's like I should wait for 25, you know what I mean? I should wait for 25, but there's only 15 online, you know what I mean? So I'm not really getting anywhere now. People keep coming in and on, in and on. So I'm gonna do the hero strategy because I am obviously Ramsey main. So I'll start up this way. Buy those keys in the pop-up? I don't want to buy them. I've said to KT, me and KT were talking about it, and I might make a video about talking about it, but in general sense, what I said to myself is you need to... It's like anything in your account. When you lock in and you specifically push into one area, that's where you get the biggest gains, and you kind of just make yourself... you know, not having to worry about it. So once I've completed this university castle tech bullshit, right? I've basically completed this, right? The only thing really I need to do research-wise is kind of like the mercenary stuff. And that's kind of it. So if that's the case, then I can obviously start, even though I shouldn't really, but what I could start doing then is coming down here and getting like... either this bundle or this bundle, like, and alternate each week. So I'll buy all of this one week, buy all of this the next week, and just keep doing it. And then same with the battle pass, and just play it a lot more free to play, not free to play, but a lot more low spender friendly. Because that'll be what, 40 each week, so that's 80, 160. And then this is 449 for each week. So that's 20. So it's 180 basically to do. And before that, for content, as people know, when I used to get every hero in the game and 3-star those heroes, in order to do that, you need to be spending like £200 to £300 a month in order just to get those heroes unlocked and 3-starred like I had in my first season, right? So... it just shows, like, if you spend money in certain areas and actually knuckle in and lock in, the difference. Like, my account, as people know, ever since I made the video saying, I'm locking in. I'm going to Empire 9. I'm locking in. People have seen, even though I'm an Armyy, like, my account shift, like, in just terms of power. Like, some people couldn't beat... some people could always beat me, and now those same people can't. You know what I mean? And sometimes... with like expeditions with people who are stronger power, you know what I mean? Like sometimes I get these defends like there's like 96 million power, like I can defend against this guy for some reason, you know what I mean? So like there's big players out there that you can hit, push through, and that, and it's just down to zeroing in. That's what Steve's like, you know what I mean? I taught Steve it, Steve's done it. Everyone loves Steve's pikeman, and people don't realize I literally taught Steve everything he knows. Literally everything he knows. He just does his own testing now because he understands the game enough. He knows now, oh, I can test my pikeman, and he does this, and he looks into pikeman because that's his joy, you know what I mean? So we're on 14 helps. Are we still on only 15 boys? Yeah. So this is what I'm saying. It's a sad time, but look, we're on 15. I should try and get the extra 10, but I don't mind. It's part 1 on the push. It's a bit of fun. It's a bit of content. And to be honest, I've shown you guys a much better understanding on how you should be pushing your tech compared to watching someone like Blaines who just goes bang, bang, bang like that, right? So don't do that. Get your helps in. We all know this. But hey, you need to make some. You need to have some fun and make some content, you know, at the same time. Ooh, we got 50. We got 50. You know what that means? We're leveling up, by the way, by Tranquil Water. If you guys are curious. And this is what we're working on. Look at that. 3 more again, and we're at 14. So we're pushing this to 20 at the moment. I always push damage reduction first. And once I've pushed damage reduction, I build up my damage after. Do you get what I'm saying? You guys might not agree. You might guys think differently, but that's how I think. Finally got my 1 team, almost full stars, just missing 1 hero for 5. Hell yeah, dude. You're basically like me. You're almost like me. Almost there. I'm 20 sculptures away. Level 132, chat. Oh my god. It just feels so weird. Level 132. Huh? What the fuck? That's that one there, man. I could 5 out of 5 this one, but it's a lot of time. I don't think you guys realize it's a lot of time. And we're on... Look at that, 655 days. Yeah, no, honestly, work towards your purple tech, but I think people don't realize, and this is what it kind of pisses me off with the big krakens. But look, krakens be krakens, you know what I mean? Like, everyone has their way to play it, but what does piss me off is people look at the krakens and think that's the things that you should be doing, you know what I mean? You gotta remember this mechanic, right? The new upgraded mechanic, which needs these keys and the tech, which needs torches, especially for free-to-players and low spenders. You have to earn this over time. So there's no point trying to rush into this, because you literally need to accumulate the coins. If you can't accumulate the coins, you can't push. So if you want immediate power and you need actual power, like I've been saying, this is where you push your purple tech tree. And as I said in my video, your animal research. Like, look at my animal research now. Like, it's starting to come along. Like, over here, I've literally, that's all I've done. And I don't mind doing this because I get +3, +3, so that's +6. Obviously, if you can get the other 2, it's going to be nice. But look, having +6 extra insight every time you're doing any sort of, you know, breeding is going to work towards this. It's just going to help it, you know. And these cost what? Like, I've got to get all of this other shit done. It's just, you know what I mean? I know it's going to help your odds get a better horse a bit easier, but look, if you roll enough fucking dice, you're going to hit a 6. Roll enough D20s, you're gonna get a 20. Like, that's how I look at it, and it's gonna happen. Especially with just that base blue tree, what I've done. Like, your red tree starts to bump up, because like, now when I equip a horse, I get all those stats on top of the horse itself, you know what I mean? That, again, much more powerful, having all that. 13.3, 14.2, 10.7. Don't even have a ring on fucking Zoog, bro. There we go. At least I got fucking rings on. One of the heroes didn't have rings. What are we doing? It's probably because I've been testing. I've been messing about with the different things on here. 19 helps. 20 helps. I'm taking my time now, because if you guys haven't realized, we have finished. I might actually record this now. Actually, a good little bit, because I haven't finished my push yet. But we have finished our timer, meaning if we go over to the Imperial City officials at the moment, you'll see now my time is done. Like, I have no more time. It is ogre because we're running 1,500 times and we don't have any more slots left, right? So we are just going to be getting as many of the alliance helps as we can. So, do you know what? We'll start there on this part of the video. Let me get it up, and then at least again tomorrow, whoever wants to watch it, who hasn't watched the stream, can do it. So, doing Armyy. Oh, really? I didn't know that. They just haven't updated the group. I'm guessing the power thing, because I know if you increase your facility points, you know what I mean, if you use technique points on the final day of MUMUPLAYER, that also counts towards the power up prep stage, right? So interestingly, it's the insight points work as well for mounts. That's really good. All right, let's just record this little bit. So we are back technically at the end of our reign. It's been our 2-hour kind of push. A little bit disappointed as some people have seen it during the live stream. Obviously not a great time at the moment for our server because we are mainly quite US heavy in our alliance, but the EU guys normally come on around 17 to 19 UTC. So because of that, as many people would have noticed, my push for the helps is the reason why it's slowed down as much as we've been able to get through, but it hasn't stopped me, and I'm still going, and you're going to still see technically what's going to happen by the end of it, right? So if you want to call this the midpoint, let's call this a midpoint of the video, because I'm going to showcase where our troop power is looking at. But I've hit hero level 2. We're over here. We're waiting for the 25 pops on my live stream currently as I record this. This is going to give us 3 out of 5, which allows us to keep going forward and keep pushing through. Just for everyone's sake, and I do want to shout out the guy in chat who asked about this, renovations free obviously on your facilities will get you all the way up to the level 3 mark, all the way up to this might damage and strategy damage reduction. This is where you need University Reno 4 in order to proceed. So you can basically go all the way up to here with Reno 3, and then this bit here, this final line, is why you need renovations 5. So we've been pushing through pretty nice. We're still pushing through. We're at 84.7 million power at the moment. Even in the mightiest empire, currently I am ranked 23. We're still going on that premise. And then the big ones that people are looking at, if you've been watching the troop power, we are now at 13.3 million on our archers, and then 14.2 million on our Ramses. And the other marchers have also climbed up. Just to give you guys a heads up, this is 10.8 here, 8 million, and 8.7 million. So the marchers are growing, even just naturally as we gain all these bonus attributes. But for our main marchers, we are only at the moment leveling up to 132 or 33 or 34 as we keep proceeding. My main 2 marchers, which are my 2 archer marchers first. Once these are done and they're at the level cap that they can level, I will then do the same to all of my cavalry. But the thing is, my Lubu still has over 19.5 million XP to sit on, so he's kind of cooking, he's kind of chilling. We don't have to worry about his levels at the moment. So I just thought it'd be a really good way to kind of showcase the midpoint of my push, and just to kind of finish it off from here on out of the video. We will only have 108%, because obviously the 10% that we would have got from the kingdom title buffs is now over. So just a little update for the video. Hopefully guys have been enjoying today's video. If you have, smash a like, comment, and subscribe, since I obviously haven't mentioned that during the video at all so far. So let's see what happens in the next hour or two, and probably the conclusion of the video that's being recorded right now. And there you go, guys. Literally, like, I'm knocking 2 birds out with 1 stone today. We're trying to be as efficient as we can. And then I'll put all of those clips together, and that'll be tomorrow's nice little highlight video. You guys can watch it all properly if you want, instead of seen it all, but it's what's good in it, because you guys can watch the highlights, you can see me say what I say, you can come to the live stream, chill out with us all. We've been answering each other, we've been having banter, as you guys know, right? And all that. And you get to see as well the shit, you know. Yeah, I know, Lock, but the thing is, it's unfair for me to have all of the buffs, literally, like, for the day. There's other people still pushing. I'm not the only one pushing into, like, there's other people pushing over 1,000 days as well. It's not just me. There's other people as well. So it's one of the things, I get it. I know Empire 9, if they could, like, if Jules could, and if, like, I don't know, whoever was king, if it wasn't a TR guy, if they could have managed to give you more hours, they would have given you more hours. But it's just one of them things where you got to be fair, man. You got to be fair. Like, I asked for one. I'll be honest, I only asked for 1 hour, and the Turk king gave me 2 hours. So the Turks are fucking beasts already. You know what I mean? So, got to thank them for that, you know. But gotta give it to other people. But yeah, if you're free to play, you need to be doing what I was doing, trying to get all the speed up boost on to get as much efficiency as you can, and then get obviously all 25 helps, get that done, and then move forward. Even if it takes you all day, that's the best thing to do. I'm a little bit different, obviously. Spending, we can be a bit cheeky here and there. Let's be real with ourselves, we can. So, like this, like, if I really wanted to, I could just press the button. It's 12 days, but you'll realize I'm going to be able to save maybe 1 extra day here, and those days do add up. They do add up. So, it's not good to have bad habits, let's say that. It's hard to break bad habits, you know? I think the devs didn't increase it because of how good they were. But maybe that's going to be, you know, it's going to be part of my video anyway. I'm going to talk about how the Alliance assist chances haven't been increased, even though I think they should. Even if this is 35 or 30 here, getting 10 extra helps, 35 helps would be fucking huge for most players, man. Yeah, it's a loss in profits for the spenders, but I don't even think it is, though. I'm not gonna lie, the 10 helps are literally helping the low spenders and the free-to-players, man. Like, if you're a super whale and stuff, like, most of the time, and I bet you KT might even say, if KT's still around, like, I guarantee you, he probably didn't wait the full 25. Like, I bet you he got to, like, here, like me now, he got to 10, he might have got to 15, and just went, fuck it, and hit speed up, because he's got the speed ups to do it. So it doesn't really impact the big spenders where the big profits are coming from, I think. Like, it just helps the free-to-players. Yeah, look, even Prometheus has said he's done it many times. Like, even I'm in that boat now where I'm looking at these 10 helps and I'm like, it helps me a lot, and it does help me a lot, but I've got the fucking, look, I've only got 16 man online, and I came prepared to burn 960 days worth of speed ups today. You know what I mean? Like, I came to burn this. I don't mind fucking using them. You know? Yeah, we're still on 10. Fucking full send this shit. It might be a 10 job, but I'll still be happy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm pushing all this now and just think I'm going to be much stronger overall. And then I can start saving up all my speed ups again, like I just did. Save them all up. Work towards Renovation 5 this time. You know? Work towards the final 8 out of 10, which we're almost at. And by the time we get 10 out of 10, by the time we get Renovation 5, I probably have enough speed ups to finish this off. And most likely, with research speed ups left over, I can probably crack out a shit ton of this, you know what I mean? And then from then on, if I'm spending, the spending is going to be on the keys and on the torches, which is the new mechanic, not the old mechanics. So Yeah, exactly. The score as well. Like, it's not too shabby. We've still got these things to do, by the way, on my Stellar Glory. And then on the Mightiest Empire, I'm also going up here. Obviously, it's not insane if I get top, but look, it's something. At the moment, I'm in this area, and we're still going up. It's something. It's something. Why not rush to 7% Merc 1 to open up Merc 2? What do you mean? What? I've got Mercs. Oh no, oh, I know what you're saying now, Rex. I know what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'm doing that after. This tech here isn't as big as your castle tech. Like, as you'll see, I've already nearly completed this. I could probably max out this tech if I really wanted to from my archers right now. But these bonuses overall, like, you've got to remember all of your bonuses work off your attributes, right? This is what people keep forgetting. If you've got a small amount of stats and you get 500% of 337, it's not that great compared to, you know, someone that's going to have like 459. And even if you scaled 459 with like 350 or 400%, you'll get a bigger number than doing 500% of 300, you know? So that's why I said I'll do that after. This is the biggest. These base stats and levels are the biggest thing in the game. I'm gonna be honest. That's what really just bulldozes people. You can see and feel the difference every time when you go against someone who's got higher level units and attributes than you. So I would focus on the castle tech over the research here. If you're on stage 2, I would honestly just let stage 2, and this is what I kind of do as well. What I would do is, if this is say 19 days, 20 days, well, click it, let it cook, wait a whole week if you need to. That's 7 days off it. And if you can wait 2 weeks, wait 2 weeks. And if you can wait all of it, wait all of it. But majority of the time, you normally wait between 1 to 2 weeks. And then if you want to pop it after you've waited like 1 to 2 weeks. Because you'll only be using a small amount of your days while you're injecting more days over time. Especially if you're a spender. Because as you can imagine, spenders are the ones that are going to be deep into those techs. So yeah. Honestly, level differences is huge. Having the castle and your heroes is huge. That's why I'm working on them, you know. I'm working on my rings, which is this ring now. So I'm working on this ring. I'm working on these levels. I'm working on overall this march. And as you know, like, we're almost there, you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna pop this tomorrow. I'm sure it counts as tomorrow, right? Yeah, it's not in any of these, because that's resource, unit. Yeah. I'm pretty certain it counts it in here, even though it doesn't show the points. They do need to update that, though. They do need to update that. What gains points and what doesn't. I need to check my other channel. I just remembered I've got obviously 2 channels. And my other video has gone live on my other channel, so I was like seeing how it's done. It's already got a couple of comments, which is nice. Yep. Like they were saying earlier, your insight points for your mounts also help the power day. Same with your facilities. So if I use these 1,100 coins and whatever I use them on, even though I need it here, that would also count towards day 5. I don't know about upgrading rings on day 5, but I'll be honest with you, I just kind of fucking use them. You know what I mean? I just kind of use them. When they come, and I can level it up. Like I just did earlier, you kind of saw me do it earlier. As soon as I was able to, I was like, fuck it, I'm upgrading it. Like, as soon as I get these free, I'm going to upgrade it again. I'm not even going to wait. I'm just fucking do it. Because it's just like, to me, the rings, even for extra points in the Mightiest Governor event, to me, just isn't worth it, man. Like, yeah, it might help. Maybe if you're in a super competitive empire with no fixed MGE, maybe, because you need to get every single point you can to compete. But let's be honest with ourselves now. When you're popping, like, over 200, 300, 400 training speed-ups... Yeah, your fucking signet ring doesn't matter. You know what I mean? That one level of that signet ring versus my 200 days, I don't think is making a difference. And that's just the honest truth. So it's just one of them. We need more helps, chat. It's an awkward time now, because this time's when, like, many people are working now. It's 15 UTC, so you're in this twilight zone. Most people finish work at 17 UTC and that. 15:10 is when all the kids finish school. So if there's anyone... you know, around now, they're probably like parents. We might have to do the fucking craziness, chat, and just start pressing the button. Well, we're at 85 million at the moment. Shall we see if we can beat him? Them eyebrows. Fucking Ramsey's archer ate that Cyrus with ease. Just looked at him and went, "What we having for breakfast, mate?" What we having for breakfast, pal? Right, have we got 12 online? Brother. Ping everyone, get fucking online and press this fucking help button. Just keep spamming it. I have not done my speed ups. Look, bro, I've still got over 610 days to use. Chat, My patience has gone thin. Let's fucking go. How much is this? 12 days? It didn't happen. What? What? Oh no, I misclicked. Oh no. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh no. I had to play this on PC. I'm playing this on the MUMUPLAYER. So you can download the MUMUPLAYER. It looks like this here. Really good. It's even in the description. You can just check in the description. You'll see the MUMUPLAYER link. Just click it. I'm not sponsored, I promise you. But if you do it, you'll get the same player that I'm on. This is on PC. The Steam version is coming out soon. I don't know how soon, but it is out on Steam to reg. And myself and certain content creators do also have the access to the server. The issue is the Age of Empires mobile server has an NDA on it. So we're not allowed to make any content, unfortunately. We can post pictures in the official Age of Empires mobile Discord for feedback, and maybe clips here and there, which I try to do on one thing just to kind of show a little bit of the, you know, movement. But you can't do anything right now, which is a bit of annoyance because me, Sig, and I don't know who else probably would agree, content creator wise, that if we made videos right now on the PC version, people would be really freaking happy and actually looking forward to it. And it would be pretty good positive press. But I know when they give the green light to make content, 95% of the creators are just going to shit on the game because they don't play the game. The 5% is going to be me, Sig, and the other small creators that do cover the game. And that's not what's not going to get viewed, you know? But I will tell you, the PC version is really freaking good. Like, you don't get lag, you don't get anything like that, you know? So... almost at the hero level 3. Yeah, it's already playable. Like, this is what I was saying. Like, I don't understand why they don't let us make content or stream it yet. Because it's really good. Like, the Steam one is really good. I can literally tell you. Like, and yes, you can join. So when you install the PC client for Steam, you install it and it's an actual client. So when you press play, it pops up like you're playing like League of Legends. And then you can quick log in with Steam if you've starting a brand new account, for example. Or you can click other logins in your Facebook, Google, and your Xbox things, because you can link between all three, right? So you can join by any of these three, or you can make a new account via Steam. But if you've already bound your account like I have, you just literally log in with your binded account. No, it's not an Android emulator. It's a proper PC client. Like, you see here, see how this is right now, right? What you can do on the PC is your mouse literally comes up as an image, and it's like, these are the settings for your key bindings. And then you can go into other settings, and you can change all your key binds on your keyboard settings too. So like I have, because it's not set to this, you can have Control A to select all troops on screen, and then Control S to only select troops that you can see on screen instead of all troops. You can also export and import your keybind settings, which is really cool. So if you guys want to use the same keybind settings as I do, you can do that as well. And you can just export and import it, and it just does it like that. Like, I'm not even lying, like, it's good. That's why I'm kind of disappointed that I can't show it off, you know what I mean? And I can't make content on it. And if there is someone from Will's Edge again watching the stream, hit me up in Discord or hit me up on emails, you know what I mean? I'd love to be able to start making some content for it, because I think me, Sig, I think Timmy might have it. I knew Alucard has it. So I think, like, us content creators who make Age of Empires mobile content should be the ones who make content for it first. I'm just being real. Might be a hot take, but look, I know what will happen, dude. Like, we're gonna get people making videos about Age of Empires mobile and just saying the same thing they said 12 months ago, which is like, the game isn't anything like Age of Empires. It's just a city building game. It does this and does that, and it's got a heavy pay to win wall. It's like, yes, bro, that's literally these games. Like, tell me something I don't actually fucking know, and tell me something that, like, actually matters, bro. You know? Rank 18, chat. We're on 2 billion resources almost, so we've literally used 990 million resources in a second. And I've only gone through... I started on 963 days, and now I'm on 538 days. So it just tells you how far we've pushed through it so far, and I can still keep going. This is what I was saying. I honestly didn't think I needed to wait for as many helps as I did. Because I was... The way I kind of factored this in, and maybe... Obviously, like, if you're a low spend in a free-to-play, it's a little bit different. But the way I factored this in is, like, I was saying to myself, bro, if I get over 960 days worth of speed-ups, that's just a press go, you know? Press go. So... yeah, I agree, man. Like... I don't care if games are pay to win and stuff at some degree, but the game needs to be playable for the average Joe still, you know what I mean? Like, any normal person should be able to play the game and enjoy it, because, like, people like these games. I like these games because it is like, you know, it's like building a project, you know what I mean? Like, certain people like building Lego, you know what I mean? Building a model car, like building a train set, and it's basically the reason they like it is you create the layout, and then you're creating all the, you know, scenery, and then you're making something from nothing, and the amount of time you put in, you get to see the progression and the effort. You get to see, you know what I mean, like the work you've put in. It's like someone who likes, you know, carving wood or gardening. It's the fact that you keep doing it, and that's what makes it so good. It's the time you put in, not the reward from it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I feel like that's one of the main reasons people like these games. It's the same people why people like Raid Shadow Legends and, you know, turn-based games like that, because you have one account, you collect all these different heroes, and you can just watch your progression over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 years. And that's what's good, you know? People like that. Especially nowadays, like, people really appreciate that. Like, and they also appreciate, you know, them 20-minute, 30-minute, you know, like, dopamine hits. Everyone enjoys them, too, you know, playing Call of Duty and Fortnite and stuff. But having something that you can just truly see build up from all the time, I just feel like is a different... It's just different, you know? Oh yeah, Rex, don't play LD player. I've told everyone this. LD player is just shocking. It's better, so LD player is better than BlueStacks, but it's still shit. MUMUPLAYER, I'm telling you, this is MUMUPLAYER, and I've never had an issue with it. And do you know what? I'll showcase how good it is. I'll update Destiny Rising. I don't play this game. I was gonna try the Resident Evil game, but I don't wanna. I don't need Foundations on here just because Foundations, if you guys have played it, Foundations Galactic Frontier has their own dedicated client, so you don't need to. Oh yeah, BlueStacks is complete ass cheeks. What's complete ass cheeks is BlueStacks is so shit. Their team keeps trying to tell me, you know what I mean? They keep trying to tell me to like promote BlueStacks, and they want me to be part of their BlueStacks team. And I'm like, why would I be part of your team when I told you the issues we had as content creators and players of your emulator, and still to this day you have never fixed a fucking issue? You must be ludicrous if you think I am going to promote a product like that. You must be ludicrous. Like, you are fucking wilding. Still in, it's almost done. Like, it literally feels like I'm using a tablet. That's how quick it is. Like, it's not even funny. Oh, maybe I need to click update again. Hold on. Normally, I just click update and just let it update, but because I'm flicking between shit. Can even like bro, literally, like, just tell me something to install. I'll showcase how good this is. I don't think you guys realize I will showcase how good this is. Like, oh fucking no. Fuck it. But that's gonna do that shit. Like, look, I'm just saying, like, look, I'm literally swapping between tabs in this emulator, and it's just like nothing's happened. Don't worry about it. Like, my computer is just not even having an issue. You know what I'm saying? The issue is this. Yeah, okay. So I have to stay in this mode. Then it'll update. I didn't realize. If I didn't have to update it, and I reckon I've got a long ass update to do, but we'll soon see. Like, it'll do this pretty quick. You gotta remember, like, if you ever played BlueStacks, have you ever tried, I don't know about you, but for me, when I try to install Pioneer Server or install Age of Empires Mobile, I don't know why, but on BlueStacks, it takes fucking forever. I don't know why. It just takes forever. Once this updates, I'll hop back over. Because I don't want it to cancel it. Because once it's downloaded, I can just showcase how good it is. Honestly, I can showcase how good this emulator is. I don't think you guys understand how good it is. Because the guys who made the MUMUPLAYER is NetEase. Yeah, NetEase. And NetEase are the guys who have made Destiny Rising for the mobile, you know. No, is it NetEase? Was it NetEase? No, it's not NetEase. It's... Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. No, it is. NetEase. I am right. I'm so good. So... it's literally NetEase made the emulator because they needed an emulator that could run Destiny Rising. Because they tried Destiny Rising on BlueStacks and it was shit. They tried it on LD Player it was shit. And they tried it on any other emulator, and guess what? They were all dog shit. So they made their own emulator, which is MUMUPLAYER, and it's just infinitely better. So we've been talking about it for the last 10 minutes, Lucky, dude. Dude. MUMUPLAYER. It's in the description. Just let this finish doing this, and then we'll be back to normality. But I'll be able to showcase how good it is by flicking between these two games, literally. Because you know, if you try this on BlueStacks, your BlueStacks emulator has a fit, bro. It has the biggest fit known to man. And even sometimes, like, you try to, like, swap between tabs and stuff, BlueStacks just says, nah, G, and just closes. It literally just turns itself off. So it's terrible. Alright, here we go. That might have been a 2 gig download, by the way, or 5 gig, I don't even fucking know. It'd have been something, but there we go, we're available. Watch how good this emulator is. By the way, same emulator that's still got this running in the background, by the way. Still running this in the background. It's still running it in the background. Let it just fucking verify this. Bro, I ain't played this in a while. I really enjoyed Destiny Rising 2 when I first started playing it. So fucking good. I played it for a good, like, 2 month, 3 month, 2 month. The issue is, it's just Age of Empires Mobile takes so much time. But you got a thing, we just installed that, so just give it a sec. But yeah, I can still go from here to here, you know what I mean? Like, once this is done. But this is why I said play it on MUMUPLAYER. Does no, man, my computer's fucking quiet, dude. Like, I wish I could I wish I could fucking mic you down. No, I don't have a referral code. I could have, but it was one of them. I literally started talking to NetEase about becoming a MUMUPLAYER, like, promoter for, obviously, Age of Empires Mobile. But then we caught wind of the PC edition, and it was coming around a lot sooner than people thought. And because it was coming around a lot sooner, basically, I didn't pursue the what you call it, the partnership, which I could have easily done. And I'm not even lying, if I did it, I would have had probably a good, like, 3-4 months of sponsorship with them, and then I'd have had to tell them, like, nah, not anymore, you know what I mean? But right, let this hit fucking 100% finally. Yep. There we go. It's just because it was installing that patch. I don't think you guys realize, you know what I mean? You'll know, if you know, you know. But we're literally installing all of the look. It's just fucking. But I can go to Age of Empires. Look, it's still running. Like there's it doesn't stop running. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is why I like MUMUPLAYER. Like look how fucking quick it is. Also, I've had my 24 helps, so that feels good. All you've got at the moment is a 2018 Dell XPS. Yeah, no, my computer isn't that. I can. What did I type in? Command. Bro. Yeah, we're running 16 gig RAM. I've got a NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3070 in there. AMD Ryzen 5 5600X 6-core processor as well. And then I don't even know. I've got probably like fucking 10 terabytes worth of storage, so we're pretty fine. Oh, is that 60% for Destiny? 18 gigabytes, bruh. Yeah, BlueStacks is fucking outrageous. And the thing is, BlueStacks just eats so much processing power and fucking everything, bro. It's just, that shit's just horrible. Never recommend BlueStacks. Like, the only reason people recommended BlueStacks back in the day is you gotta remember, like, BlueStacks was kind of like the OG emulator, you know what I mean? And that's it. It was the OG emulator. It just never got any better. And that's a problem on the company. You know what I mean? The company should have made the emulator better, and they just haven't. Literally flicking between two games, don't worry about it. Flicking between two games, don't worry. Bro, we've not just had this same question, chat. Chat! Tell him! Chat, you take the answer. I'm not doing it again. It's in the description. It's in the description. Launching game. This is why this is the best emulator. Literally. Are you ready? Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's just play. Let's just play this game for now. Oh, I got to log back in. It's been a while. See, it's been so long since I've played him. Sure. I can buy in Discord now. Ooh. That's cool. What the fuck? Why is it not letting me in? Hold up. It might be just a Destiny thing, 'cause it's just patched. while we do that, we'll keep pushing power. Don't worry, chat. We're frying still. He uses BlueStacks. This is the best way to get 25 helps. No, it's not. Using BlueStacks is not the best way to get 25 helps. That is the worst way to get 25 helps. I thought I was in maintenance then, but no. There we go. It's just literally because I had to re-log in. That's all. Here we go. This is why this is the best one. Oh, look at that. Look how good that is. Oh, we got a new hero. Look at that, man. Look how good that is. And then I can, by the way, and then I could just like go back here. You know what I mean? This is why MUMUPLAYER is the best one by a fucking landslide. And I can even like, I don't know. go to fucking Red Sea or something. This is why you don't use BlueStacks, because BlueStacks can't even run this game. I'm telling you, like BlueStacks, LD player, all of that can't run this game. Like, it's like I'm playing Destiny on PC or on console, right? Like, imagine that. Imagine that. That's how good it is. And then I can just instantly come back to this game, look. And it's like nothing's happened. Yeah, play Destiny while Age of Empires is there. You just flick between. This is what I used to do before, you know, like this year you guys have noticed I started doing a lot more streaming, right? Before, I used to literally be playing like Destiny Rising, and then I would just literally have Age of Empires like this in the background in case I needed to do something. Like that's how we were gaming. So if you want to use the same emulator as I do, check it in the description down below. I have the link for you because I always want people to use the best stuff, you know what I mean? But literally, like, tell me BlueStacks and LD player can run the game like this, and you know, I can even. Just for argument's sake, you know what I mean? I'm gonna quit. These poor kids. These poor kids. Oh. If it wants to let me in. Oh no, don't tell me I bugged it. Don't tell me I bugged it. There we go. Yeah, I could just carry on playing now. You know what I mean? So, if you need a reason why to pick an emulator, hopefully this gives you the reason. Because I can just start playing fucking games, you know? Like, there's no other way of putting it. And this is all I used to do, by the way. Fucking... No, this is not Destiny 2. This is Destiny Rising. This is the mobile game. I don't normally fucking leave, but here we go. So yeah, if you want to use a good emulator, this is the emulator to use, chat. Like, it's not even close. That's why I keep telling people to use the MUMUPLAYER. And this is what's really kind of scary, because this emulator is that good that the PC version, to me, needs to be better than this. Like, it literally has to beat that. If the PC edition can't beat this MUMUPLAYER, something's fucking gone wrong. Like, NetEase is making World's Edge and fucking 10 cents emulators and games just look that bad. You know what I mean? So don't ever use BlueStacks. Don't use LD player. Use Mumu. Check out the link. It's in the description. Not sponsored by at all. Just want to provide the good to you guys, you know. On a side note, chat, we are on almost at 475 days, coming towards finally the final stretch, but we're at 85.7 million power. 14.2 million now on this March. 15.1 million on this March. If we could get 20 sculptures, it'd be a little bit more. Because we would be able to get the 40 pop and this pop. That would be Monday's job. You know? Just trying to catch up with chat, but I think I've kept up with everyone, which is good. We need these helps, though. I will say, we need these helps. Only 17 online. Yeah, you want to go 3 out of 5 at the start to get this pushed through. Because at Reno 3, it stops here. So you want to get all the way up. Especially to hero level 3 at least. And then what I would do, and what I am going to do, as you can see, is you finish these off. So you get your hero levels 5 out of 5. Hero level 5 out of 5. And then you probably come back, and then you want to do these ones then. I'd ignore these for now, apart from the main march. If you're Ramses, you'd probably do this one. If you're like, you know, Miyamoto, you do that one. Same with here, focus on your strategy. You could 5 out of 5 all attributes. They're not too bad, because it hits everything, but... yeah, 3 out of 5 to push. Yeah, the full tree... the full tree is probably like, I don't know, man. Like fucking, oh, I think it was, I know Blaine's was for 1600 days, but the last time someone told me it was 1002, or was it 1004? It was an even number, but that's if you get 25 helps and you have the maximum research speed going all at the same time. So my farming setup's ugly. What do you mean? This is my farm. It's just fucking farms, dude. Are you just jealous that you're not on my slave labor camp? Is that it? Because I've got my blacksmith and warehouse down here because it just makes more room up here. Too much buildings up here otherwise. If I could move them a bit over, I would, but I'm not really bothered about how, you know what I mean. There we go, put this in, tuck it in a little bit. Yeah, not really too fussed. Can't even have that in that position. Look, it's in a red position. Yeah, that's what I've been told. It's just, it depends on your speed, research speed, and if you do all 25 helps. Honestly, the amount of speed ups you need. But if you get between, if you do like me, you hit like 900 speed ups to 1000 speed ups, it's going to give you a good 60% of the push or more. You know what I mean? Like, I'm on 32 university as well, you know, 32 university. I'm on 8 out of 10 research workshop. Like, I've got a lot, you know. And like I said, still now we're on 108. Without, obviously with the king buff, you get 118, but I'm not going to complain, am I now? We got a bunch of it done in the early phase. Let's see where we're at. 18. We don't have 25 on. I'm up waiting. And by the way, guys, I don't want to be told this again, as anyone will tell you. We will, or you should always wait for 25, right? Always wait for the 25. Don't do what I'm doing and finishing it early. I'm just doing it just for a bit of content, for the live stream. I get a little bit out of it anyway, you know? I'm guessing Rex is talking about MUMUPLAYER for the first time. He's like, what the fuck is this? An actual emulator that works? Yeah, no, mad, isn't it? Really freaking good emulator, I'm telling you. Because like I said, the emulator itself was designed by NetEase, and NetEase was like, look, we need a way for people to play Destiny Rising on PC, because people are going to play Destiny Rising on their tablets and on their phones, but we don't have it on PC. So how do we do it? Let's make our own client. And they fucking did, and they made a fucking good client, man. Yeah, mate, Mumu is the best fucking one, man. It's not even close. And it's one of the things where someone told me and Steve about it like 2 months earlier on, and we was like, MUMUPLAYER, I've never heard of it. And they're like, yeah, man, try it, honestly. And we're like, eh? And then the only reason I installed MUMUPLAYER was to play Destiny Rising, and I was like, bro, I wish I listened to you sooner, and I actually did it, because it is so much better. Yeah, dude, I think it'd be better again if it was more like 1900 UTC, if it was more, yeah, around that time. I think I wouldn't be having such an issue, if that makes sense, dude. But don't worry, this is part 1. You know what I mean? We're at part 1. Part 2 is when we get Renovation 4 unlocked and 5 to keep going. You know what I mean? And for Renovation 4 and 5 push, I'm going to make sure we are in a hot time zone. Put it that way. So it might be a 1900, 2000, you know, 20 UTC time zone. And it shouldn't be an issue then. Yeah, the Josephine storyline quest has changed. If you play on the brand new servers, your whole starting thing's changed too. We're going to make a video about it. Like, the new player experience is vastly different to our experience, because what you even realize is once you do this little tutorial thing, the game gets you into your city very fast, and then you start building up your city piece by piece. And it honestly replicates what the game is actually about more than the old shitty way. And that is true. Like, I will tell you that a new player experience on this game is way better than it used to be. So take that as a pinch of salt, but you never know, man. Rank 14 at the moment, chat. And I'm on 459 days, so I can definitely pop 2 more with my research, and then I'll start hitting the universals. Oh, I need 12. Yeah. Can pop 2 of these at least. 85.9 million. We're on 15.1 here. I'm just looking to see what it is now. If this hits 10, we're popping it. That's where we're at, chat. Because we're basically at where I wanted to be. I wanted to hit here, and it looks like we're hitting there. You know what I mean? These are bonuses now, but this is what I wanted to hit, because that means I opened up all 15 levels, and I can even pop this and get this to be 5 out of 5 if I really wanted to. Which isn't too shabby, man. Not too shabby at all. The fuck? Is that some AI? What the fuck is that Midas buy thing that's just popped up, man? Midas buy shop live reserve upcoming stream. It's a fucking AI. Bro, why? This is tilted. Why not for Midas buy? I'm just saying, devs, hear me out. Give a content creator Midas buy creator links and codes like we have it with Eneba. And more importantly, why not get like a content creator like me, Sig, or you know, whoever you get partnered to host the stream instead? Like, we're just gonna be the voice, like we're the face. You guys, you know, you could talk to us and say, yeah, we're gonna do the first giveaway at this time, and then us as the, you know, creator would tell the people, oh, we've got 5 minutes to go until the first fucking draw, like, and then work with us, you know, like, it's mind blowing, I know. Oh, we got 10. $320 there. I could pop this though. Do I pop this as well just to get the damage reduction and help? Because our mightiest empire is looking a bit crazy at the moment. 14.2 billion to 7.4. That is a nutty one. $18 online, man. I'm gonna tell people to hit fucking help. Fucking DJs, hit help! Love you. $18 online. I'm a fucking all chat. I'm gonna all chat our alliance again. I'm gonna fucking get them. I've all chatted it in Discord. I'm like, we've got 18 online. Press the fucking button. Like, it's not hard to press this fucking button. And look at that. We've got 13 helps now. 5 away. Look at that. 14 away. It's like, Jesus. Sometimes you've got to fucking tell them straight, you know. You got no more Mr. Nice Guy. Mr. Meanie fucking Sneakyy, dude. Press the fucking button. $15, I'm taking it. Fuck 'em. 30 days this one. Get another 15. These are times players hate their alliance members. So true. It's that fucking... I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. R4 meme. Angry Bird. Yeah, it's this. Hold on. That is literally how it is right now. Just press the fucking help button. It's like the same thing. It's like inhale. R4, pay please. Oh, that shit's so funny. Fucking pit, please. Oh shit. See, I'm pressing my likes. I'm being good. I'm pressing my likes, you pieces of shit. We're on 12 at the moment. 19 online. I got Steve to come online. He must have finished dealing with a customer. So I brought him online, you know. Right, fuck it, shall we doing it again? Fuck 'em. Boom! We got there. We have got there. And I've still got, by the way, 381 days to use if I want to use them, which I am, on Universals. And I've still got this building. Didn't happen. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Jesus, 600 million resources, that is. That would take me down. So we've got this going. This will go free. And then I'm debating to do these 3. And then depending on what I'm left over after these 3, maybe. I could even do the levels. I am tempted actually to do the levels, to be fair. Got 15 online. Let it hit 10 and we'll go again, chat. And then I'm going to decide which way I'm going to go. $20 days. 53 days. 40 days. Okay. I could just go bang, bang. Bang, bang. And then these. Oh. Go back, please. Thank you. 14.2. 15.1. $15.1, not too bad. Okay, they're good. Hey, thanks for the sub, Sid. Thanks for the sub. What are we on? 8 out of 25. 17 online. Hopefully get to at least fucking 10 anytime soon. Because this is the only boring bit, you know? This is literally the only boring bit, man. As we can feel it. We can feel it coming to the end of the push. Nearly 4 hours streaming of pushing. Of just tech. Obviously we did 2 hours with the King buff. Well, 1 hour and 40 minutes with the King buff. And we're still going. We're on 10, 11... 18 days? Fuck them. Next one. And then we're gonna be on 350 days. So that'll be 320 days. We're still rank 13. But we're slowly getting to that rank. We're technically getting there. Big push for Marine here. I'm guessing T8 here. T8, T9 push maybe. We're on 86.7 million power, by the way. Jeez! Let me look at my recording. Hold on. Yeah, I started 82.4 million power. 11.4 for my Alb Aslan. 12.4 on my things. It is 11.4, 12.4. And I'm on 14.2 and 15.1. So basically almost got up 3 million power on my troop, on my formations, right? Would the game become bad if these days of upgrades would be lesser? No, honestly, if there was less speed ups needed, people would be much happier. But the devs and the guys that made this genre of games have already figured out, kind of like Raid almost, that, you know, people will pay money, and a lot of money, to get through these days of speed ups. It's a bit of an annoyance to time gate things like this, compared to letting people just earn them, but what can we do? We got more than last time. Fucking full send. Right, so I am debating what to do next. That's 45 days. That's 40 days. And this is 50. Yeah. These are 13. I guess I can do these and oh yeah, if you've got, I reckon in 2 weeks, if you've already got 2 billion resources, you'll get enough resources. Like, I've done this with nearly 3 billion. You gotta think, right? I've nearly done 3 billion worth of resources, and I'm about to hit the 2 billion mark now. So with 2 billion, you can almost get to here, basically, I'll say. So call it a good 4 or 5 billion in total resource, maybe. $18 online. I am debating to max this. I am debating. But I might put 1 point in each one of these first. Might not seem it, but the increase does help, man. Bro, this song, man. Fucking Doom. The final sin. The final act. I'm gonna have to put on the original Doom soundtrack again. Yeah. Let's put it here. I love Doom, man. Doom's just a fucking sick game, let's be real. Chat, we're wailing. Chat, we're wailing. Fuck them. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it all. Fuck it all. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Now, let me look at my speed ups and then I can work out what I'm going to do. I'm on 285. So I think I can. 285 minus 53. 230 summit. That means this will go down then to 108. Yeah, let's fucking do that, man. I'm going to wait for the help store for this. Getting all the help, or get as many of the helps as I can on this one's going to be the big one. save me a fucking truck ton of speed ups, and then I'll do this one as well. So that means I'll have the maximum level for those two, right? So it will put me to, oh shit, we're on 135 already. Holy fuck. So that's gonna put me to 136. 138. That'll be 138. Fucking hell. Still going? Oh yeah, I'm still going on. We're coming to the end though, don't get me wrong. We're rank 10. We're finishing this one now. I could do these, and after I do the hero levels, I might come back and do these ones. Because the only other thing would be to do this. But I actually think getting 5 here and 5 on this one is just going to be better. And then that will 14.4, 15.3. We've gone over nearly 3 million power at the moment. My resources and stuff, we're still good. 1.2 billion. Now I'm using my universals. I'm gonna get this. It's just gonna be about above 100 days after I complete these 3 techs here. So being above 100 days, I feel like I can still get away with doing these. So it's still going. The only issue is, like, the helps, man. That is honestly the only issue at the moment, is the helps. 22 online, I need them helps, like, now, you know? Get to the chopper now. I need the help, please. I know, man. I know. It's what's crazy, having 22 people online and not pressing the help button. Like, 20 online. Just press the button. Just press the fucking button. Just press the button. What's up? How you doing, Julian? Nothing much. The MUMUPLAYER is so good. I told you, Dan. I told everyone. I'm telling you, just install MUMUPLAYER for now until you get the PC edition out. You can thank me later, bruh. Yeah, the thing is, I do wonder. I was thinking about doing it, but I think at the same time I shouldn't have. But I could have checked when the Turkish was on, because if I was super smart, if this was a high time for the Turks, which it could be because of their time zone, I might be able to have been in the TR alliance and got more helps quicker through the Turks, but it is what it is, you know. 11 helps, man. I need at least 6 more helps. $19 online, man. Should see at least 19 helps. If I had 19 here, I'd just pop it. You know what I mean? If I had 19, I'd just fucking pop it. Oh, I've already posted it in the chat. Literally, look. I'm as blunt as they come. Everyone knows. Everyone knows I'm blunt, and they should know I'm, you know, I mean it as a joke, you know. But even on like the Server 9 Alliance chat, I literally added everyone on Discord. I went, there's 18 online, press the fucking button, bro. Like, everyone knows, don't worry. It's just fucking one of them. Fuck it. Didn't happen. Here we go. So this is 40 days now. Let me look. Yeah, so that's going to take me to 200 days. Which means the next one's going to be another 53 odd days. And with helps, it'll bring it down just under. So it's just one of them. Get the 4 really quick, man. Yeah, get these 2 done. And then I'll come back and do these here. Look at, bro. Finally. Almost level 140 though, which is kind of fucking disgusting. Let's be real with each other. At the start of this, we was level 128, was it? 8? So not too shabby. We can literally see here anyway. We did 5. Yeah, 5, 8, 11. Went up 11 levels. Not too shabby. Don't even think about it. 60 days. Oh, shit. Fuck it. Get this done, and then, yeah, go back up to here, and then get these done. And then maybe this. Because that locks me out. I don't think you guys realize, like, I'm locked out then. I can't do it. So, probably best to do that. Just need all of the helps. Renovate this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're getting to that final stretch. But whoever said between 87 and 89, pretty fucking close. We're getting there. We are getting there. Now you may be less noob. That is true. Maybe I'll be less newbie and not getting rolled by every fucking kraken out there. Ooh, I'm rank 6. I'm about to jump up to rank 5. I'm about to jump up to rank 5. Uh-oh. Whoopsie daisy. Where are we? 9. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Give me them helps. Channel your inner fucking lion. I don't know. I've got 14 man online. Even if I got the 10 straight off, fuck them. You know? Bang. I wonder what this one help does, though. 10 there. Oof. 54 days, 19 hours. If we get one more help, I want to kind of see how much it's taking off. Because I didn't know, I didn't see the before and after on the 9 and 10. You can still save something for Power Day. I don't need to. Like, the Power Day, like, I can just train some extra troops, and I've got, like, heroes to star up and stuff. It was 55 days, 10 hours. I just took about 15 hours, wasn't it? Yeah, I need to just let this go up. It's going to be painful, but I'm going to have to wait for that to just go up now. There's only 14 online, but people could come in and come out, you know what I mean? Like, people could log in and quickly do it and then log out, and it is what it is, but part of me just wants to say, fuck it, I'm a sneaky whale, and just hit fucking speed up. I want to hit 54 days worth of fucking speed ups. Why not? I came here to do it. Welcome. I told you, Rex, man. Everyone, I'm telling you, you don't believe me? You've already seen Rex, satisfied customer here, downloading the MUMUPLAYER free of charge, not even sponsored, and getting a much better experience in Age of Empires Mobile. So if you are trying to play on BlueStacks, if you're trying to play on LD player, uninstall that shit and instantly put on MUMUPLAYER. Thank me later. Yeah, the event packs gave so much speed ups. That's why I went so hard. Like, I was getting a couple of these in the few previous days. But I need to wait for the reset again. Wait for the reset. If I get the reset. Unless someone, you know, someone wants to send some Apex and help me out. I'm joking. We'll be literally needing the 20. That would 5-star this then. We got 11 helps. Fucking painful. Fucking painful. I know chat, you said don't do it. Don't do it. You're better than that, but you know what? I'm a degenerate. Right, we've done all the heavy lifting. Which means we're back over here. And this one's going to be what it is. Because I'm on now 149 days still to use. Yeah, I know the MGE. I know. I know. I know. I know. No, not Merc Stage 2 done. As everyone will tell you, the Stage 2 tech is very costly for the increases that you get. But think about this, guys. With 960 days worth of speed ups, and I haven't used them all, I've been able to get 13 levels, right? So I've got this 5 out of 5, this 5 out of 5, 3 out of 5, all of the attributes, right? Look at that. Now I'm 3-5 in here, and I'm locked out now. Like, I can't physically do anything now. Like, the only thing I could do is maybe 5 out of 5 this fucker. But that's gonna really, really break the speed up bank. We're at 87.8 million power. But we are needing to upgrade our marches. Imagine being two, bro. I could be 140. I could probably push for 140, man. If I really want, like, do I really want 140 heroes? $14.4, 15.4. I like how both of them are within 1 million of each other, but as soon as I 5-star him, it's going to be different. I can also... Ah, he's got it. Never mind. $140, very possible, I know. Should we just fucking do it? I don't think we can, I'm gonna be honest. Because this is gonna be 45 days. The other one's probably gonna be about 60 days. That's 100 days there alone. But it means I can't finish these ones off, but I could do this passively, I guess. I can push to 140 now, though, gone. I don't think I need any more speed ups. It's just if I want... Do I want to go for 140, or do I go and grab 3 out of 5 on all of these, and 3 out of 5 here? It's kind of where we're going at, you know? As long as I wait for the 25 out of 25, it'll get it done. I know, but I don't have the 25 out of 25 people online to get it done. I know what you're saying. I've got 15 guys on. But... Oh, no, I'm all good. I don't think you realize, Gun, when it comes to pushing, like, especially because I've played Rise of Kingdoms, I've played Call of Dragons and stuff, people who, and I'm not even lying, on Rise of Kingdoms, I was a fucking whale, like, maxing out everything pretty fucking quick for Call of Dragons. Like, I'll be honest with you, when you're doing pushes like this, like I did, like, your speed ups that you push towards are together, right? So the research speed ups plus the universals is what I were using. So I don't care about using the universals because these are meant to be used today for the research speeds. I had over 960 days in total to use. So, and I don't mind using them because at the moment I've got so much building speed up, I can just use the building speed ups passively. Same with the trading speed ups, I got that covered passively, and like even my healings at like 40 fucking days worth of, like, look at this, like I don't need these. These are for what I need them for, which is either pushing my research or pushing my buildings. And today is the pushing the research, so it doesn't matter. And like I said, this is kind of like part one. What I'm going to be doing, as many people know, is after this stream anyway, is I'm saving up everything again, because I'm going to get this done 10 out of 10, and I'll have renovation done 5 out of 5, hopefully, for the next push maybe, or at least one of them done. Like 4 out of 5, you know what I mean? And then I'll be pushing more, which will mean I'll have basically up to here done. Because I'll be able to get all of this then, including this, with Renault 4. So... yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Vorty, man. It's hard. Like, the level is really big because, yes, you get more growth on your march and you get more capacity for your march too. Like, I get it. Like, and this starts to scale up, you know what I mean? Like, I get it. But I do think it's better to just 3 out of 5 these because it's less costly, and again, like, per attributes, I'm getting way more attributes onto my march, meaning I just do more damage than just doing the 2 levels. So the normal tech tree, we're just chilling. I haven't touched this on purpose because why would I waste stuff here when I haven't even done this? Like, you're just delaying pushes. People don't realize that. Like, you don't want to delay a push. Like, sort out one section. Like, now, because I've sorted out this castle section really well, now I can start, you know what I mean, passively doing these if I want to passively do these, but Castle Tech's where it's at, man. Like, fuck it. It's 30 days now. 30, 60, 90. 110, 130 days. We can do it. We can do it, and I think that's what we are going to do. Even if I don't get all the helps, I can still get 3 out of 5 on all of these and probably trigger this bastard. And not complete it with speed ups, but I can trigger it, you know? And I think that is the route we're going to go. It would be nice, don't get me wrong, it would be nice to do this, but I'll be honest with you, it's going to be easy to do this after I get these done. Because you got to remember, at 3 out of 5, I'm kind of locked then, you know what I mean, on these ones. I'm locked, I can't progress any further. So I do need to work then left to right, in theory, to get it done, you know, cheaper. So, like, you know, I could even get these ones done, these. But yeah, we can crack all these out. I don't think you understand. Every hero in the game scales with more units. It's not just Ramses. Every hero in the game is gonna be every hero scales better with unit, and that's just because unit capacity increases the amount of troops you have, which is one of the main routes on dealing damage. But as a lot of the whales will tell you, including KT and many others, you don't need the unit capacity now, because I can literally pop a 30% buff. And let's just do... So 30% of this number is 43,632 troops. So if I pop my buff, I'm about to have, what, 190,000, nearly 200,000 troops? Yeah, and as Fuge says, like, I'm very close to renovation, leveling, should I say. So when you level, you get another 4k here. And that's from just needing to do this next, right? 110. And I'm on 198. I literally need 12. And I can crack that out. And then I'm saving 200 for this. So... yeah, what I'm going to be doing is stocking back up, as you said. As soon as I've done this, I'll stock back up on my speed ups, because that's all I did last time. All I did was just save my speed ups up for over like 2 months or something, and just save and save and save, and then just went bam, and just fucking use them all, and then just say it. So then I've got this big power spike. I've kind of made my account, you know, much fucking stronger at least. In terms of where we're at, and then now I'll save up, use that power spike to my advantage to get better rewards, better trades, whatever, and then yeah, finish off part 2 and get it all done. So $13 helps. 13 online. Fuck them. That should be the motto, right? Just fuck them. So it's 50 days, basically. 100 days there, yeah. 100 days. And I'm on 107. So this is actually kind of perfect timing, yeah. Even if I just use some of the helps, it's going to save me like a couple of days here. And I'll be able to do what I actually wanted to do. And then we can finish off, technically, the video for tomorrow. Yeah, the 4K capacity is huge. It's huge, because you're getting 4K on each of your heroes. The only thing, if I can do it, and I don't think I can, it would have been that. It would have to upgrade this. Well, it would have to renovate this again. Fucking so expensive, though. So I'm just going to farm for that. My rings, I'm going to focus on soon. I've been doing it anyway. I don't think you realize. Like, I don't think you realize I saved up 4,000. And I've bought Everflame Wings gone. And I've already level 10'd it. And then I've just started to push this to level 20. Like, and I've just level 20'd my Radiant Guardian. Like, I've been focused on rings. If you follow my channel, you'd know. Simple as, like, if you follow the channel, you saw the account updates, you would know. We've already been doing that. Yeah, literally like Dude said. I like how Dude framed it there. It's a really good one. My mounts and adornments, I do need to do one thing since you mentioned them, but now don't go down, you piece of shit. There we go. Don't have to worry about it. Actually, I can go up one more because it's guaranteed. I am running this at the moment on my Ramses. I just don't know if I should keep it or not. I really like it though. The probability to move up is 30%, but I doubt it, I know. But I've been using this. I actually really like this on Archer Ramses because it's the only thing that isn't resistance. And it lets you get that one extra fucking rage. It might not mean much, but look. We get 12 rage per second from our ultimate, and now this is 13 rage. I like the number 13. I don't know about you guys. So I am debating to max this up. Because I actually like this. The fact that I get 18 seconds of reduction. And I get this extra rage, basically. Because it's either that or I have to use another resistance. And I'll be honest, I don't think I want to run triple resistance. Only because I find it very fucking boring. You know what I mean? Sneaky whale? I don't know what you're talking about, Commander Dad. I don't know what you're on about, bro. I'm just a fish, dude. I'm just a fish in a sea. I'm just a fish in a big ocean, enjoying the view. Is anyone? I wonder. There isn't. I was wondering, because it is getting to near the end of the stream, even though I am going to record one last bit for the video. But I was seeing if anyone is streaming, and they fucking isn't. The only person streaming is someone who you guys wouldn't watch, because it's Hearthstone. I keep looking at your resource, I keep getting nervous. Why? Slacking streamers. The fuck you doing, Guns? Why are you not streaming, you piece of shit? This fucking guy. I bet he doesn't even have redirect on yet. This piece of shit. How you doing, Guns, man? You doing good, brother? I don't think you realize you just kind of missed it. I've been pushing this new for tech tree today. That's what we've been doing. I'm waiting for Call of Dragons to get it, and then you guys start, you know, raging because Call of Dragons raise their hero level caps and stuff. The best S2 archers with Mulan. Well, you kind of said it. It's Attila, but the best early game people were using was what Mulan with Rani in the final slot, and then you'd have to use Bellevue then, so Mulan, Bellevue, Rani, and then you swap it out for Mehmed. Get that Mehmed thing. What's our marchers looking at though? 14.7, 15.7, nearly 60 million troop power. And that's going to go up each time we hit one of these. Every time we pop this. I don't think I've got that many online though now. No, we do. We have 16 online. 16 online. Mother lickers. 16 online. He hit the help. Yeah, I mentioned it in your stream, but you didn't see it last time. The YouTube moderators look a bit more fucking menacing. They've all got police fucking shields, dude. So chat. I'm just saying, if you enjoy police brutality, just say something you didn't want to say, and Guns will fucking snipe you out with his moderator status. Savage. Look, man, it's just how it is, you know? You gotta have the comedic banter. It's like, you want to feel? I could have said something actually fucked up then. I actually held off. I held off. I don't want to do it. I don't want to be that guy, man. I don't want to mention George Floyd. Oh fuck! We don't want to do that here. If you want to go through the simulation, please type the wrong sentence. Boom. Fucking snipe. Steve, am I in America? Nah. Do you know what? That's a true thing, bro. Are we in America? Because we're in the UK, and to be honest, if I mention certain things in the UK, I could just get thrown in prison. I don't think you guys understand. It's so crazy. I could get thrown in prison. Even just saying that statement, just there, could get me thrown in jail randomly. Just stating something that could happen. I could get fucked. So just remember, like, your boy is living fucking harsh life, you know. Fucking Epstein files. Bro, someone said such a good fucking Epstein joke. I don't know if it was Burnt Peanut or someone. I'm sure it's Peanut, man. They were mentioning... Who did they fucking mention? They mentioned, like, a celebrity or something. And he just goes, well, I don't think Epstein found those guys out because they weren't mentioned in the files. Bro, I was fucking howling at that. When he said that, bro, I was fucking dying. Oh. You're making some changes over there for sure? Oh, bro, we're not making changes. We're fucking... I don't know what we're doing. We're doing summer. They're fucking doing something crazy. How are we looking now? 65 days. We're at the final stretch, Steve. Final stretch. Even my resources. Final stretch. You think there's still more files to be released? True. True. Could be. That's why you say your resources are making nervous. Don't worry, man. The good thing I will tell everyone, and everyone will agree if you've played any of these games, the resource in Age of Empires Mobile isn't an issue, man. Like, that actually isn't an issue. My forging speed ups? No, what the fuck? I've got fucking this yet. Who the fuck hoards forging speed ups to like 200 though? Let's be real. Imagine if I had 900 forging days of speed ups. You guys would fucking lose your shit. You're like, how have you got 900 forging days? You're like, what the fuck? Dude, go to the shop and get some Yeezys. You do, bruh. How do you have 900 days forging? You guys are fucking degens, bro. You are degens. It might be just me, though, because I did do... So you gotta remember... So look. You gotta remember, like, with my gear... I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. How to say you're a big dick without... Actually, do you know what? I should stop that because that's increasing my power. And that's cheesing the amount of power at the thing. Oh, don't worry, man. Don't worry about the resources, dude. Just... Literally like Lucky says, man. The thing is, it's not even that. Like, literally, the game has so much resources in. I don't think you guys realize, like, when you play, like, Rise of Kingdoms and, you know, Call of Dragons and those games, I'm telling you, being able to see a tile like this fucking makes their minds blow up, bro. Like, you gotta think, we've got these tiles, even these level 5 tiles, 2.1 million. And we've got 3 million on these ones. You know what I mean? And then you've got your richer than resources as well, which goes to like 7 and 12 million or whatever it is. Like, bruh, I'm telling you, getting 3.78 million resources in this game is fucking crazy. Like, it's crazy. You don't get that unless you're in KVK for fucking Call of Dragons or Rise of Kingdoms. And then you got to think as well, when you go to Desolate Desert, you get level 8 tiles then, and it goes even higher. So, yeah, it really is the worst if you're in a very dirty KVK, let's be honest. Hey, the £1 from Son. Thank you for the support, dude, to the channel, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Well, guys, I am getting to the end. We could just keep it like that for today. And ignore this. Nah, fuck it. Fuck it. Just because I'm a whale and I just want to set a bad example and get you all triggered. There you go. There we go. 13 days now. We don't have to worry about this. We'll let that cook for fucking 2 weeks, basically. Bruh, I'm just saying. 5 out of 5, hero level 1. 5 out of 5, hero level 2. 3 out of 5, literally everything else, bruh. Like, and we can't go any further because we haven't got Reno 5. I'm telling you, that is a really good fucking push for your account. I don't think you realize, like, how much of a push that is. That is banging. So, do we even... Yeah. It made me finish 4th. So I'm literally 4th. Look at that. So that feels fucking good. Feels fucking good. 88.5 million. Literally, I said 87, 89. I did say I'd be between 87 and 89, and we're literally about to hit the 89, man. Like, we could speed up these two just to get the, you know what I mean, the speed ups done, but there's no reason to. There just isn't any reason to. So, troop power. My farming march is 11 million now. We've got 15.1 million on my Alp Aslan march, and then 16.1 on my Ramses march. And the thing is, as many people know, I've got 40 medals here, and I'm missing 20. So that will give me another fucking giant chunk of power once that's 5-starred as well. That's also including here. Guys, does this help, by the way? Does this help tomorrow? $6 million progress? Yeah, it was fucking a lot. You don't think so? Right, sweet. Don't look at it. If it does, don't worry about it, chat. If it does, don't worry about it. Another 3-star piece of gear done. That means we're working on this helmet now to 3-star, and then that'll be done. And then we can do the final one here. Nice. Look at that. 12.6 million on Lubu Timur Zhao. Even these guys are punching. You gotta think, Before I did anything, these guys were like 6.8 million or 6 million. You know what I mean? And now they're fucking punching above their weight now. So even my Apex team overalls are stronger because of, like, you know, marches and shit. So that's kind of fucking sick that we got some nice fucking push here. So you know that means it's time to do the final recording for today, and then obviously all this can get stitched together properly tomorrow for you all, and that'll be tomorrow's video. But we started at, everyone's saying 6 million, so I'm assuming I was, what, 82, but I'm gonna go on to my video and check. Yeah, so at the start of the video, at the start of the stream, I was 82,437,465 K power. And now I'm 88.5 million. So I've literally gone up 6.1. 6.1 million power in this push. So obviously I'm going to mention that in a second, right? I'm going to mention that in a second. So good to know. But right, let's finish this last recording, guys. It's been a long road. Nearly 5 hours of streaming, 5 hours of pushing, 5 hours of helping you guys with any questions you've had, and to be honest, 5 hours of vibing together. So I want to say thank you for all the guys that have tuned in for the full amount. Thank you for everyone who's supported the channel. Big shout out to KT again with the $100 Apex today, and as well as, to be honest, a lot of the Apex coins he sent through December to the new year. All of that has helped us today do what we've achieved. So I want to say thank you to every single one of you guys, right? So with that, let me start the recording. Let's kick it off, right? So we are at the final. Oh wait, hold on. No, we're not. I need to pause the Doom music. Right, let's go. So we have finally finished our push on the channel, as people will see now, and technically it's been over nearly 5 hours of streaming to do this push, and it's, as people have seen throughout the video and technically through the live stream as people are watching it right now, the helps is the reason it was a bit slower than we expected. But did that stop me? No. Did we have fun? 100%. Did I do some stupid stuff during it? Absolutely. And that is all because we did sometimes, obviously, we didn't wait for the full 25 assists. I do recommend every free-to-play, low spender, and all of that. Always wait for your 25 assists to get the maximum reduction, and then pop your speed ups, right? But we wanted to have a bit of fun, and what we was able to achieve is quite crazy, right? 88.5 million power now to finish off with, and as we said at the beginning and in the live chat for the guys who are keeping it track on screen, is 6.1 million power, basically like 6 million and say like 50,000 or something like that power, which has brought us up to 88.5. Also, when it comes to the big important stuff, our formations, 15.1 million troop power, which is a good, I think, like 3 to 4 million power troop increase just on the formation alone. And then same with my Ramses, 16.1 million power. We've increased that too, and we will be pushing that a little bit further very soon, as many people know, because we have got almost the requirements needed to 5-star our ZL, so that's going to be on the agenda. And as a little leak preview, you can see we are at 138 on our level. So when it comes to just showcasing the university, what was we able to crack out? So we're at the final area. This is the final stage that you can do for renovations 1 through 3. In order to get any further, you need to be renovations 4, as you guys kind of saw earlier on in the live stream, and hopefully this video, if I remember adding that in. So what we did, as you can see, is 3 out of 5 everything that we was able to do, and on top of that, we was able to 5 out of 5 the hero levels 2 and the hero level 1, which means we got a bonus of 13 additional levels for our marchers, which is fucking huge, including all of these extra might damage bonuses, strategy damage bonuses, all of the attributes you can imagine that you're going to get across all of your heroes. So it all adds up, and I know some people was a little bit disappointed in the live stream because they wanted to they wanted me to push to the final one, which was 5 out of 5 on hero levels 3, but I did opt into doing this, which is 3 out of 5 in the might 3, armor 3, and strategy 3. I kind of we're working it out myself, but Vorty, big shout out in the chat, said it the same. You're going to get more attributes on your march with these compared to just getting the 2 additional levels on your march. So if you're trying to get your march more stronger and more obviously packing a punch, it's worth doing these at 3 out of 5 than it was to do that at 5 out of 5, which is 100% true. So then we just got to finish off this little attributes bit, which is what we're doing. So big freaking push there, and to kind of seal the cake, we also sped through renovation 2 on this, just to kind of add in our hospital, which gave us, if you guys didn't know, damage reduction. So we got an extra 2% damage reduction to all our units during the push. And as others will know, we're at nearly the final stage to get to 33, which is going to give us another 4,000 capacity. And another shout out to, I forgot who it was in chat, I did just read it, so I'm just going to find it as I mention it. It's not Dudeman, even though Dude's been a big pleasure in chat, but Fuge, there we go, Fuji. So Fuji said the same thing. It wasn't good to go for the extra 2 levels because I'm going to get actually a smaller amount of troop capacity compared to getting 4,000 troop capacity here through the town center, which we're going to be getting very, very shortly. So it just made sense to do that. So overall, I'm actually happy with the push. As you guys know, I'm absolutely fucking buzzing. Can't wait to see these guys in action through this mightiest empire, through the Wonder Contest, Battle of Dawn, you name it, in the future. And just to give you guys a heads up, this is technically part 1 of the push. What I'm planning on doing next, for anyone who's been asking, especially the guys know in the live stream, what I'm going to be doing is finishing off this to get this 10 out of 10, just to get the maximum research speed. Once we've done that, we will have to start saving for Citadel renovations 4 and 5. That will allow us to keep pushing through our actual research. And what it does, especially renovation 4 is the big one, because renovation 4, as you can see, lets you push through into the might damage reduction and levels. So as long as we can get that done, that's going to be like my major next priority. And then once that is done, mainly the research speeds will probably pop into here just to finish off these 5 out of 5s, work towards the swordsman, because I want to run some swordsman for the Ramses switch. And then once we've done that, it'll be simply as everyone else is doing, probably slowly but surely saving up those torches, saving up those coins, guys, and we will be getting the push on to the T8 side of things, right? And it's still going to take a while, people know, right? We know if you purchased every single thing and you was able to, it is a whole month worth of progression in order to get through all of this. To get at least one of your T8. So it's still over a month's worth of progression to do and spending in order to get to this stage. So that's probably what's going to be on the agenda afterwards. But I'm not thinking about that until we finish this castle tech off. So hope you guys have enjoyed the video. Hope you guys have enjoyed technically the live stream too while this was going on. It was a blast, obviously, speaking to you all, teaching you all, helping you all, through it all. But we have done, I think, a real big milestone, a real big moment on the channel. I think everyone is quite happy to see this. I'm quite excited to see this. So that is going to be technically the end of today's video. So if you enjoyed it, smash a like, comment, and subscribe down below. Check out the Eneba link. And until the next one, stay safe, stay sneaky, guys. Peace out. There you go. Nicely done. Easy peasy chat. But yeah, seriously. That is everything done. We've fucking done it for today. That is the stream, you know, covered. We've done nearly 5 hours of streaming. 5 hours of pushing. Wouldn't change it for a second. So you know what that means. Before we leave, do I come over to this one? No, I'm gonna go into this one. We can finally relocate back. Max March, auto return off for now, deploy, search, and the farming begins again, chat. It's like it never ended. It's like nothing happened. Those 5 hours didn't happen, chat. There we go. Nicely done. If you guys are wondering what these are doing, we're going to the main hive so we can send our main march into the gathering area, if you want to say that. As soon as I hit 100 million, you'll send me 100,000 Apex, don't, dude. Don't say that to me, chat. Oh, KT, dude, you're honestly a fucking legend, bro. I want to say thank you, KT, because I think anyone who follows the chat and the channel understands who you are, understands you're easily the channel's #1 biggest supporter. And again, without you, we probably wouldn't be where we are right now. Let's be honest with ourselves. We would not be where we are right now. So again, thank you for the support, man. Can't thank you enough for it all. It's been good. And this is why, again, Age of Empires mobile community, #1 community, man. Fucking beasts. Honestly, absolute beasts. So we're gonna be chilling out just for a little bit. And then we're probably gonna call it there, basically, because we're good on everything else. The only question is, do I level up anything? Like, I technically need to level up my calves now, right? So at least the calves are fired on all cylinders. Got how much it takes up, man. It eats it up. But look, better than nothing. I'm gonna sort out my swords soon as well. It's either that or pikes. I don't know which one I'm gonna use. I think, like, if I use swords, it's gonna be better because there's so many pike players. But if I pick pikes, I counter all of the cavalry. That's gonna eat my, you know what I mean? Eat my archers. Yeah, the XP coming a commodity. That's why I said it in my last video. If you guys have checked it out, I think it's today it came out. The video on the store guide, I mentioned hero XP as a commodity. Like, you need that. You're gonna need it, so you can be able to use your Ramses. Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, Volty. Like, doing the swordsman gear But it's more like using swordsman gear, so I could have Archer, Ramsey's Archer, Alp Aslan. I could run Miyamoto as a swordsman march with Lubu. And then, if I need to, as you said, I can switch gear. It's just going to be annoying to switch the gear and put all the gems in. But I can do that then with my Ramses. It gives me the option. Like, you're not wrong at all, you know? So it's why I've been toying at it, you know. That's why I've been doing a lot of forging, because you got to think I've been forging to the point where, you know, we've got 2-star and nearly 3-star here, 2-star across this, 4 stars on these guys. So that's, you got to think, to get 4 stars, that's 10, and to get a maxed piece of gear, you need 20 pieces of gear in order to get 1 piece of gear maxed out, right? So you can count how many, why I probably haven't got as many speed ups as you guys, because this is what I've been working on, you know. I am tempted to, like I said, to level this up. I'm not gonna lie, I really fucking like it, dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, the double lineups, yeah, 100%. Like, no, denying it. But I am tempted to upgrade this. I really like power accumulation. I just like it for, like I say, for Ramses, but it's 4.95% damage reduction. Look how much damage reduction this is. It's basically 10% at the beginning. And then it reduces down and then reduces down again. Like, but I think it might be fine, because we must be hitting the damage reduction threshold. We must be. You know what I mean? I can't be that far away from hitting the damage reduction threshold. So that's why I'm debating to get this. Because there's no, I don't know if you guys have realized, but if you play in Archer Ramses, there's no good, you know what I mean? There's no good adornment for him, apart from this one or Resistance. Like, they're the only two you pick. Like, you can't pick Starling, because it's a swordsman one. And the swordsman one won't give you these stats for your troops that you're going to be using, so it doesn't help. So yeah, this is the only thing I'm kind of curious on, like, to intensify this, level this up to 20, and do the same here, get this up to purple. While we wait for a better horse, because we've got a good horse, I just want second traits, you know. But yeah, that's the things that we're thinking on while we're working on this. So Ramses doesn't nullify rage recovery, mate. He nullifies silence. So Ramses, his ultimate gives him this signature skill, right? You get in 30 points, an additional activation on here, right? Additionally, recovers 16 rage. Like, and even down here, where it's like you're nullifying this by, you know, silence effects. Like, you just nullified it. You just basically start cooking. Because you got to remember, when you 5-star your Ramses, you increase the rage recovery by 12 for the first 30 seconds. So just think. You know? No, I don't think you understand how this hero works. This effect reduces recovery at 8 rage per second after 30 seconds. It's after. Fights don't last over 30 seconds. You know? I know it says other rage recovery effects for your troop don't take effect, but I think that means like on your, you know, marches, like your heroes. But maybe you're right. I'm gonna test this out anyway. This is why I haven't leveled it up. I'm gonna be testing this out, like seeing if this is better or not. But this is on the hero, so it's the only thing I was thinking of. So, not a bad stream, guys. We've done literally fucking everything I needed to do today. It was a grind, but hey, it is what it is. Level 138. Almost level 140. That'll be basically the next push. You know. The Strike Soul Adornment. Have a look. Yeah, our commander skill doesn't only hit one troop though, does it? I thought it AoE'd. I don't know how it's going to work. We're reducing the movement speed of 3 enemies, but we're not dealing damage either with the skill. So I don't think that's going to work. I'm telling you, there's not a good fucking adornment for him in here. Because we don't only hit one troop. We hit 3. And we don't even deal damage. Like, with that. You know what I mean? This, I think, is meant to be for... I'm pretty certain this is supposed to be for Suleiman. Literally, like... I'm pretty certain this is designed... And so is this one. Like, both of these two... I'm pretty certain are designed for Suleiman. Like, if you want to go down the debuff path, that's where you play this one. But if you feel like you've got enough, that's probably where Strike Soul is. I've already got Eye of the Storm. This is on my Mulan. And Lightning Strike again, like, we don't need for Ramses. So the only thing you're looking at is, like, Resistance, which is good. Don't care about Blood Rage. Maybe this. But it's only good for when you're above 80%, so that still feels bad. When the enemy troop has less than 20% units, so amount of heroes commander, again, pointless. Risk aversion when our commander activates a commander skill, which isn't too bad. This is the only other one I was thinking about, actually, and I do have it. You reduce your own damage taken, but it's movement speed as well. And then it was power accumulation. Like, it's the only thing. Run triple resistance. Do I have a third resistance? Up to... Well, it looks like we're fucking making it. I could go for this, though. I think I'm going to go for this, because it's... on Ramsey's, so at least his skill damage is increased as well. Fuck it, craft 5. Really? Nope. 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 Hey! We actually fucking hit it. Holy shit balls. Dismantle. And dismantle. I'm going to keep that other one, though. This should go on my Mulan. It's the same one, but I've got it on the other side, look. So I feel like that's better to do. I can't believe I've got 2 of those. That's quite disgusting, isn't it? 1% chance. So do you know what we can do then? Because it is the smart choice, and we know this works. I might just level it up. I could either level this up to level 20 on the archer attack, or start to roll this to get the damage reduction. I could do both, to be fair. Should we do both? Let's do both. Do both. Finish the stream off on here. Don't be a fucker though. Don't be a fucker. One, come on, and again, and again. Bro, you never seen a man like me. You never seen a man like me. Fucking sick. Yeah. Get that to 10, then 20. Then we're gonna be cooking. Streamer look. Oh yeah, the free reroll. You are right. I get a free reroll on the next one. Oh no, 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 I'm not gonna do that. It costs now, doesn't it? But you also get, I know what you mean. You get a free reroll, but also on here you do as well. I don't know if you get that as well. I know it's just that, but when you look, you can't go down. So you're only going to go up. There's no way this unchanges, but yeah, I know what you mean. I got the freebies on there. Where's my Mulan? She needs it now. There we go. Free bet. Boom. Like, I've already got resistance on here, you know what I mean? Like, I've already got, I think, triple resistance on my other march. I'm not even kidding now. Apart from this, I have the storm here, because that makes sense, right? But then, I'm running resistance, yeah, so I'm running resistance here, and I'm running resistance on Alpazlan. Yeah. And this is the best thing I found at the moment until I got a good 10%er for him. But yeah, no, we're looking pretty fucking fly, chat. I'm quite happy with it. Like I said, 16.1, like nice amount of progress today, man. Good fucking push. We doubled up on doing a free recording for tomorrow. Had a good time. Started kicking it. I'm playing in Mumu. It's actually much better than BlueStacks. Guys, do I really need to say it again? I told you, man. Like, MUMUPLAYER is just too good of an emulator. And I'm gonna be honest, I'm scared to see how good the PC holds up. Because the one thing, if the PC guys are watching, they don't have this, which is a bit weird. You see this little scroll bit here? For some reason on the PC edition, that doesn't exist. Like, the thing that you have to do is the scroll. Like, it only lets you do that. I don't know why. Maybe it just isn't in the game at the moment, but they don't have this on. Unless it's somewhere else and I just haven't fucking seen it. But I doubt it. So, guys. There we go. We've got 12.4 million to go. And then KT will be donating 100,000 Apex. You all saw it. We're holding it towards it. I'm joking, KT. I'm joking, bro. But yeah, no, we are very close, though. 12.4 million power away from getting there. You know what I mean? So, not too shabby. And I'm probably going to be 89 million once you know what I mean? I've got this 40 here. Can't do that. How far away from 4-star and M? 12? We've got another 25 popper there. Another bit there. Nope. No one else, I don't think, because everyone else is like I have to work on them. Yeah. Oh no, never mind. Hammurabi. Yeah, we've got plenty of medals. So if I really want to hit some power, we'll get them. And that's for like Mightiest Governor as well. Kind of just free power for Mightiest Governor. Like 2 more here. Another one here. Nearly 3 there. So we have a lot. We have a lot of power to cheese. The next task, pretty simple. Restock. Rebuild all of my universal speed ups and stuff. We basically went down to 17 days remaining and 500 million resources, which ain't too bad, to be fair, to rebuild up from. Boom. Boom. Fucking fire. So yeah, I think that's going to be it, guys. If we check out the final Mightiest Empire, I'm rank 4. Lesson learned from today. BlueStacks is the shittest of all time. You are correct. It is the shittest thing of all time. Not wrong. Upgrade your Renault, your lumber. Yeah. No, you are. Oh, do you know what? I could do that too. Nah, how much is this though to do? It's 60 million each pop. I could pop these 2 and do this one. And maybe one more thing over here. I just don't need to though. I just don't need to, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I need to pop them. No reason to pop them. Because then you gotta think, if I pop these, even though it's like 60 million resource, it's still 60 million resource, and I might actually need that tomorrow. Oh, well, over the weekend. You know what I mean? Even though I am gonna start refarming it all back up, but I still need some. So, no, I think we're good. I think we're good. But yeah, with all the hero powers, once we restock up on stuff, we can push renovations on these buildings. Especially all the resource buildings. We should be around 100 mil. Getting up there anyway, to 100 mil. And then with our formations up and running. So, it's going to be it, chat. I want to say thank you. Thank you, everyone. Obviously, for tuning into the stream. Thank you for supporting the channel every single day for every single one of you guys that tune in and obviously watch the content. I just want to say thank you for KT for the constant support for the last at least like 3 fucking months or 4 months maybe. I don't even know. It's just crazy. But thank you for the support, dude, and just thank you everyone. Just everyone. It's been a pleasure. It's been a good ride. But now we've hit the 5 hour and nearly 5 hour and a half mark. I'm gonna take this as a stop streaming moment and enjoy the rest of the night. So thank you guys, catch you later. Hope you enjoy the stream. Look forward to tomorrow's video, and until then, stay safe guys, stay sneaky, peace out.